Yo, what up? It is Javs on Twitch on a Thursday. More gaming. Continuing on. I almost forgot it was Thursday, actually. There's been a lot happening today with the Path of Exile reveal, which was pretty crazy. I'm always hype on it, though. I feel like even when they nerfed the entire game, I was like, yeah, but it's still fun. Just a different challenge. So, but anyway, I skimmed through it a little bit, and it actually looks fine. All the worst things, they pretty much already revealed in terms of like losing dodge and blind and EE being nerfed and elemental overload and all that kind of stuff. So we'll see. The new specialized clusters in the tree seem like they could be really good. I'll have to wait and see until I can put it in the Path of Building. Actually, I should check to see if they... I don't think they released it yet, though. I forget when they said they were gonna... I don't know if I saw when they said they were gonna release it. The new tree or whatever. So, anyway, I'm going to... try to make some progress in Sekiro tonight. Keeping it moving on. So I don't know. It looks like I'm definitely gonna play this next league. This should be easily the league that I take off, though. If I was gonna take off a league. So, but I might just not stream it. I might just play it and not stream it. Is this where we want to be? I think this is where we want to be, actually. We got the spear thing now. It's so weird that you have to load a new weapon. Like, these are literally the same thing, just different ability. And you still get the previous abilities. I don't know. The design of this game is questionable. I'm having a lot of trouble with the design of this game. What did I get now? We got midair. Oh, right, I can do it in the air. The upgrade's also hard. Like, I got this upgrade. Like, that's it? Like, how's that an upgrade? It's like, not much of an upgrade. Oh shit. Who's shooting at me? Oh, he's got fire arrows. Oh, obviously. Let's just start over. We're, actually, I think this is where we want to be. This was the second place I unlocked, and we already completed this place. I think Castle maybe is next after this. So the castle is like the big spear guy. This is also a spear guy. It looks like we're gonna have to figure out how to fight spear guys to move on. This is where I saw the fog of war, though. So wait, how do I? Oh right, crouch. Okay, there we go. What? Stop seeing me. God damn it. How is he seeing me? My stealth is terrible in this game. Okay. What's over here? This section has like a whole bunch of dogs, I think, right? I can get up there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dog. Doge. Actually, we want this, I think. I feel like I'm gonna hit the tree, though. There we go. Will this hit the tree? Oh, okay, good. Nice. I love how the guy's just like, my dog's died, but I'm good. I'm just chilling. I don't know who did that. Yeah, the dogs detect you pretty quickly, so we want to get rid of them. Now we can get the chop on this guy if we really wanted to. I think there's probably more dogs, though. I guess I'll jump down here. Who saw me? Oh, arrow guy. Okay. Is there more arrow guys? That guy does not have range, right? It's saying that the other guys are detecting me, but they're on the other side of the wall, so I'm pretty sure they're not. I can get this guy. Okay. Oh, okay, there he is. I was wondering where he went. Ow. That did not work at all. Oh shit, there's another dog. Of course there's another dog. Shit. Well, none of that. Straight up did not parry any of that. Okay, there we go. Okay. Didn't mean to hit him twice, but it's fine. How do I heal again? How do I heal again? Oh shit. Oh shit. How am I not? Am I stuck on something? I wasn't getting the kill there. Yeah. This guy's talking about an axe? Shinobi axe or something? Hug wall. Alright. There's one more guy, right? That makes sense to go up top, maybe. This guy. Can I get the drop on him? Probably get the drop on him. Yep. Items are usually like glowing or in a box or something, right? So. Oh, there's more guys over here. Maybe I should heal. Okay, I think we got everything over here. We can go up top here. Go up top. We didn't go there, I guess. Yeah, not much from that. There we go, this looks like an opening. Shinobi Axe of the Monkey. Alright. Got an item. So we'll have to go back and put that on. But since I'm like half cleared this area already, we should just wait till we die. Is there a thing over here? What is this? Oh, more guys. Go. Eavesdrop, check mark. No one heard that. Oh, it's through a window. Oh, okay. So maybe I can't get in there. It's kind of a hidden eavesdrop, maybe. Like, I can't even go in there. Yeah, I can't go in there. Alright. I thought that was the person to go beat up.
族あなたは若様忍び殿。あやつらは若様の脱出お願いです。これを。
Antidote powder? Cool. Not everyone evil and trying to kill me.
お主、肝心な時、いや、お主さもなくばこの平、そういね。
I hope you die, traitor. Oh shit. Well, not everybody's on our side, I guess. Wait, why can't I jump on this? I guess I gotta go up this middle corridor. It looks like. This is a.
ねえ、どあんきっと中には足なら。
Yeah, everybody's just hinting that there's an item to get here. So, I think we already did it. Oh, game is skipping a little bit. I got this item already, yeah. I did that earlier. Alright, I guess we go fight the dude. Fight the dude time. guy's gonna see me, I bet. Should we spear this? I could probably spear these guys, I think. No, he just blocked it. That guy died already? Oh shit. He sucks. These guys are pretty annoying, actually. Like, he just blocks the whole thing. He even blocked it while he was, like, resting after his move. Did we just run past? I think we just run past. These guys are ultra lame. What? Shit, he hit me? Lame. Okay. I don't like it when there's two guys. Too close to the guy behind us now. Can go up here, I guess. For a hot second. Yeah, here's the fog, so this has got to be the way to go. This has got to be the next area to go to. We can go up there. Shield guys are back? That's not good. I really did not want to aggro those guys. God damn it. Oh shit. Okay, finally, the stupid axe guy. I have no more healing. Like, flame him, maybe? I could spear him back. The spear takes a long wind-up in this game. Alright, so let's go back to the other area and upgrade our thing then. Now that we died. Travel to an important place. Then we can just come back. I think we got all the items in the area, so it's just beat the next area. Beat the spear guy to move on, probably. Let's do this. I don't think we have any more stuff to give him. Oh wait, a bottle of sake? So it's not contain water from the fountain, it's meant the purest waters. We don't have a gourd seed, right? Yeah. Give drink?
おかしこれは怪奇物資だ。
We should give it to the other guy, I guess.
かつてその時は
Okay.
戻ったか。
あれ、それ。
さてな、一つ仏様はお
The
前
Great
さんそれ
Buddha.
見るそういう
Alright. Let's do this first. Loaded axe. Oh, this is counter to shields? Okay, well. Maybe we can kill those shield guys this time. What does the spear do? Unleash far-reaching. Lighter enemies struck by the spear must be dragged. Okay, so this is for low armor guys. This is for shield guys. This one's for the dogs mostly. And then the flame, I guess, stuns people sometimes. But usually doesn't work. Alright. Let's see, any upgrades to do? These ones cost money, right? Yeah. This one's locked though, so I don't even think... Can we even get any upgrades? This one's already been unlocked, right? This one is 400. This one's 600, but also unavailable. Oh, we don't have the materials. We only have one. 0 that, okay. Alright, we don't have the materials.
シャだ。
うまそうなきこいつはなん
エマと
どうあいつはそしていや勝ちとふざ
どういう。
腕を失ったわしに道元が今はもっとも義手ず幾度も幾度
どうし。
忍び義手をエマにせがまれそうしたことを重ねいわば忍び義手
忘れ。
忍びを捨てたわそれだけは
Cool.
わしが掘る仏ごお前それ
Yeah, we talked about this, I think. That's what you got here. Oh, wait a minute.
お前さんを拾って主の足名の城だがお前さんを見ればそいつは石腕の狼に
Oh, right. This is actually what we talked about before.
お前さんわしが掘るごそれ
What about this one?
竜医そうよ主の主はゆえお前さん
Okay.
牙の形を
Alright, I don't think that's new. Alright. So he doesn't want it either. We can only use 3 things though, right? So, do we even want the spear? The spear might still be good against the spear guy. He might be weak to his own attack. So maybe we'll get rid of the fire. How does this work again? You swing the axe down, destroy shields. Okay. Alright, destroy shields. What is this again? For fire, yeah, okay. I do actually have a counter to the fire. Skills. Alright. Actually, we don't want to be at this location. I think I'm loaded up on everything. We don't have prayer beads, we don't have that. We're not affected by dragon root. Oops, not this one. Fire skills. Actually, oh, we also have these points now. So, I couldn't pick this one until I got both of these because I think the little dots are coming from both of these. So this probably means I can't get this until I at least get this too. Is what it looks like from the design of the game. But I think this is what I was saving up for next. Because it allows me to get Death Blow recovery. Which is probably pretty good. But this is literally the counter to the spear, right? So maybe we should unlock this for this area. The spear guys are getting... They're like all unblockable attacks right now. Probably because I didn't unlock that yet. And then there's also these ones. It's like combining the prosthetic tool with a slice. Grappling hook attack. Seems very situational. And this is a run and slide. That's alright. That's for stealthing. Vaulting over enemies. We kind of already do that though. This upgrades the counter. Alright. Maybe I should get this. Then we can get the run and slide, maybe. But I'm gonna have to get both of these or I can unlock this, I think is how it works. So do we want suppress precedence? Alright, how does this one work? Wait, it's not with the counter button? It's the dodge button? I'm gonna have to switch the buttons back again. God damn it. Sliding into a crouch position? I actually don't even think that's good. Let's just get this right now. Alright, we might as well. We're like literally in the section that needs these abilities. Alright, then we're gonna travel to the other area. Okay. Then it's like, do we want to go straight up the middle is the question. These guys are very susceptible to spear attacks. Is he gonna turn around or what's happening? Did the other guy actually see me? Looks like he did. Yeah. They're back to ignoring me again. I think the suppress presence helped with that a little bit, maybe. I hope. We could just skip these guys, right? They might see me when I come up here, maybe. Wait. Is there nothing to grapple here? Climb. Oh, yeah. Okay. They don't even see me. Alright, so there's dogs to the right, so... I think we want to stay on this side, maybe. Just go up here. The other guy's the one guy I really want to kill first, but... Yeah, this guy. Why is this axe so strong? He just swings right through my ability. Maybe it's short attack swing? Kinda worked? I feel like the spear is literally for these guys and it barely works. Maybe I gotta do better timing, but... It sucks. The spear sucks. Yo, what up, Boston? How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing some gaming. That guy... Probably can attack this guy. He looks like low armor. Alright, let's test out the Zax. It's very slow though, so... But... Oh, that is very effective though. Nice. Miss, obviously. There it is. Alright. Get out of here, axe guys. Trash characters. Alright, we have the counter for that now. So the spear, we're gonna have to work on our actual dodge mechanic for the spear dude. Let's see if we can kill maybe one of these guys before he sees us. Be nice. No, press the wrong button. Yep. Okay. And get away, get away. Oh, there's another guy. And another guy. I forgot. Oh, he came up here. Obviously. Shit. Oh, it still gave me the death blow. Nice. Alright. Trying desperately. Alright, there we go. God damn it. Okay, he can't get me up here. I just gotta heal. Alright, so I think... What do we think is good against this guy? Probably still spear, right? Although we really want to do the counter. It's probably the best move. I wonder if he'll, can I, completely get away from him? Nah, that's too high up. Like, maybe if he stops looking at me with our new Shinobi presence, I can, get the jump on one of his death blows. It worked before on the other guy, but... Where is he? He's right there. mean, he can't see me. Maybe it doesn't work on this guy. Maybe blood string, maybe? I guess we could just fight him now, but he's like kind of in an awkward position. Yo, what up, VPR? How you doing? I'm sure you're really excited about patch notes. It still says it's unblockable. No, he sees me immediately. Sad. What? We almost got him. Yeah, there it is. Wait, that doesn't give me back one of my things? What? I got a death blow though. Game is changing parameters. I don't think the spear is good. Haven't even opened them? Yeah, now I'm being facetious because you actually haven't played in a very long time. But it doesn't look bad. So I was expecting like sweeping nerfs, like usual, but it's actually just they only hit the stuff we thought, like the spectral shield and forbidden right. That's all they hit really, and trickster, I guess technically if you want to count that. They freaking demolished trickster. It was already terrible though, so I don't think anybody cares. I think if you're gonna play damage over time, you just play occultist, which is what I'm probably gonna do. Come on. Spear is good against these guys, right? Nah, Spear is just trash in the game. It's so bad. I feel like I should just never use it anymore. I'm still trying to figure it out if it's good. So, nerfing again after their sub. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but they did actually nerf a lot of stuff still. They just gave it to us in small doses this time and prepared us a little bit better instead of it all at once. You know, like no dodge is a nerf. I don't care how many people on YouTube are calculating the new like things, like however you want to calculate it. No dodge is a nerf. And then they nerfed blind, and they nerfed EE, and they nerfed they nerfed elemental overload too. Okay. That's a good idea. Okay. But the new, I feel like we're not going to really know what our damage is going to look like in a lot of the same setups until we see what the new clusters in the passive tree look like what the new the niche specializations and stuff, because you can only pick one per notable cluster, right? So unless you get another notable cluster that is the same specialization, and then you can pick a second one. But I assume that potentially it'll actually be all the same ones in each specialization location. So if you're specializing in damage over time, they said they were going to put more damage over time in the tree. So there should be a specialization cluster somewhere where you can get damage over time abilities. And then, you know, you go from there, basically. So we'll have to see what that looks like to see if we can still get similar damage numbers. Chris said that it was basically like similar damage numbers is what it's supposed to be, not like a buff or a nerf or anything. So we'll have to see if that's actually the case. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's way over there. I hate where this guy stands, actually. It's so bad for me. I didn't get him, did I? I didn't even get him. Oh, I did. There's a second guy. Okay. So I did get him. That was actually annoying. Shit. I pressed it one time, not twice. Terrible timing. Oh shit, I got it. Ah, shit, worst time to heal, but I guess technically we're doing it. Oh, I did it! I missed that one. Shit, I have no more healing. Okay. The counter is pretty good on this guy. Yes! Get wrecked! Woo! Look at that health! I got 2 revives though. The death blows give you back your revives, so... That guy's just watching, like... Good job, dude. Path of Building community dev, yeah. I was thinking the same thing. They're like Jordan Peele, like sweating, like watching the reveal. Like, holy shit! They get extra time this time. It's out a week early this time. Although I don't know when they actually get access to what the tree looks like. He said people are playing the beta right now though, so I assume they can see the tree. And somehow use that to export or whatever, I assume, maybe. I think we just purchased some spirit emblems, right? What's the max we can get? I'll just spend all my money, I guess. It's fine. What if it's devs doing it in their free time? It probably is. It's probably like never sync. Just powered trooper devs. So, I can't wait to see the new tree, man. It looks so cool. I really hope they, like the graphics and stuff that they use for the reveal is actually on the tree, too. I hope it's exactly like that with the light up and everything. It makes it so much easier to read. These guys are so weak now. Is it only this guy? Ooh, level up, baby. Wait, who saw me? Oh, shit. Of course there's arrow guys, like, way up top. Where's the other arrow guy? Behind me somewhere? Yeah, here he is. What? Oh, the other guy hit me from really far away, maybe? Yep. How do I get up there, then? How are they shooting this close range? I'm gonna die here. Actually, it stops them from shooting if you jump on their heads. Maybe I should use that as a strategy later. Yeah, that's technically a win. Energy blades? Yeah, that one seems cool. Whenever they add an ability that scales off of something defensive, like the shield abilities, or you know, like Forbidden Right is like get more health and you do more damage. You know what I mean? Then you inherently end up with a character that can really focus on defenses and still have a lot of offensive power, and those always end up being like some pretty good skills. So Energy Blades does look like it could be good, assuming the scaling works well. And I think with the new ES changes and stuff like that, you could make a pretty high ES character without super large investment. Although starting with an ES character is League start is never like super easy, so maybe a little bit of a challenge, but that does sound promising. I'm not going to League start with that. I think League starting with new abilities is a little bit of a risk. So I think I'm going to play... I'm leaning either Juggernaut or... I mean, not Juggernaut. Gladiator or Occultist is what I'm thinking. To try out some of the damage over time changes. And I haven't played damage over time in a very long time. because it's trash. Damage over time is so bad. So hopefully they buffed it enough that it actually is good now. I could also do an Ignite build with the Cultist, maybe. If I go Ignite, maybe I should actually do Elementalist instead. So I'm not sure. But that would still be a Witch anyway. So, and then Gladiator would obviously be Bleed. So, but I don't want to do Lacerate again, so I'm going to have to pick a different skill. But there's plenty of skills. So, There's plenty of skills to choose from. This guy looks kind of scary. He's probably weak to... He has no armor. He's probably weak to spear again. So... But it could be another Forbidden Right where everybody plays energy blades. With, like, CI and... Or low life, and they're just, like, super defensive. So... thing is, like, high energy shield is never, like, good enough. You need more than just high energy shield to be defensive for an energy shield character. So... I think this guy will walk all the way over here. Because I would love to single him out, since he's so easy to kill. Let's see how far he walks over. He is a bow guy too, so... We actually want to kill him so he doesn't shoot me from far away. Be very annoying. Looks like he's gonna keep walking. That's where he stops there. Perfect. So Energy Blades looks pretty cool. It's a lightning ability, right? Lightning and ES. That shouldn't be too hard to build into. Maybe Inquisitor? Got heavy crit. So I still think crit is probably the way. We can go around. Okay, nice. Crit is pretty much always the way. How do I get up from here, though? Like, why is this even here? Just to trigger this guy? I can't get up from here. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, nice. Shit, that did not do a death blow. What the shit? Okay. You're not gonna follow me all the way over here, right? That's how a place is burned. Did we just jump down? Is this a boss battle? Oh, there's a guy right here.
父上
Oh, there?
お前か不覚を取ったこのわし手当てはよいこの木
Hidden temple key. Oh. Well, that's why we couldn't advance in that temple area. So I guess we'll be able to advance in the temple area. They don't tell you what the order is in this game. You just kind of wander around. So, but I suppose you're supposed to do this before that, at least. So. Yeah. Nice.
これはお屋敷の巫女様は
Divine air.
そうあちらから外さすればばかり狼よ
Never forget the iron code?
ある狼よ
That's the first mention of iron code.
非霊園からお任せ
This guy's his father? Alright. So is there no boss here? That's it? I'd say this is the end of this section, maybe? Did we beat this area? And it's a little bit of a screenshot, I guess. Is that an item, maybe? Got a leap of faith to get it. Oh! Okay. No, it's not an item. It's just like another area to jump around. So I guess we can go here then. Oh! Some dangerous jumps here. What's the point of this, though? Just to get down over here, maybe? Oh, there's a thing right there we can climb on to. Right here. This thing. I guess maybe if you get trapped in the water or something. Doo-doo. Oh, there's a guy here. Okay. Nothing here. Unless there's something on the roof. I can't really see though. Should we go in here? There's two guys in there. Wait. Oh, there's another arrow guy? Where is he? Please! Ah, shit, he's right here. Am I out of spear? What's going on with the spear? Oh, there. It doesn't work sometimes. There it is. There it is. The spear triggered is a longer press before it activates. I think just because of the slower ability, maybe. Wait, this does look like a new way. Alright. Maybe this leads... Maybe it leads to the temple area, and this all connects? There was an item over here though, right? Oh, what is this? Oh. Save point. I guess we'll go for that then. So we can always come back down. So we only got one new prayer thing, so... We have 2 points. We can get the slide, I guess, and then see what this is. This is 3 points. This one we already got. And then what's the other things? Chasing. So after doing the spear, okay, we can like also slice. I guess that's okay, we can maybe do that. Let's get the run and slide, I guess. While sprinting, we can slide by pressing crouch. This is more posture damage for the spear thing. How does this work? Jump behind an enemy. We can't. It seems like we already do that. I guess it's a little different. Fang and blade. Okay. Rest. We don't have to do that. Yeah, so after using the prosthetic tool, we can slice right after it. I guess that's faster, maybe, than what we were doing before. Oh, we jumped forward a little bit. Okay, that's cool. That's nice. I'll take it. The upgrades in this game don't seem that exciting, to be honest. They're usually like very minor things. They don't really do much. So maybe that temple key wasn't for this temple? Maybe it was? I don't know. Maybe it's just where we already are. I'm not exactly sure. I'll have to keep exploring around, maybe. So, last week's watch party was a lot of fun? Yeah. Yeah, the watch parties are great. So, if you all like it, we'll keep doing it for sure. Seems like there's an endless amount of things to watch. So, is this where we came up? This is where we came up, right? So, it does make it a little bit easier when I get some suggestions of what to watch. How the shit did I dodge that? Like constant pain. There's an item over there. I'm gonna get this bow guy if we can. The bow guys are so annoying. And they're like, shit, got the wrong guy, but whatever. He's not gonna shoot a bow from this range, hopefully. You didn't see me. We have the new stealth, so I think we can hide from these guys a little bit better now. I want to hop up here, but he's definitely going to see me back to that, probably. Probably sneak around him when he walks over here. B-movie? Yeah, nah, I'm fine with B-movies. B-movies with friends are fine, I think. We're not going to be like looking at them that critically. Elvira's definitely a B movie. There was nobody really of note in that was like a, Actually, the funny thing is Elvira was one of the better actors in the movie. Which says kind of a lot about the lack of acting in the movie. Like, what was the guy's name? Bob or something? He looks so out of place. Like they just... Is this another save point? Oh, it's just the same. Oh shit! Why would you be standing there? Yikes. It's like in Neo where the guys are like hiding in the things. Is there another guy here? I heard somebody yell. There he is. Why does he have a second swing after that? I'm still terrible at these guys. Oh shit, I gotta do my slice attack. Wait, that didn't even hit him. I gotta practice that. That seems so bad. Okay, it's not a guy. What are we talking about? A little bit of everything. Watch parties, Path of Exile, patch notes, this game. Betty. So, yeah. I think if there ever comes a Saturday where there's like 0 people that show up and it's just me gaming until like well past midnight and there's no suggestions, then maybe that week I'll cancel. If that ever happens. Luckily that has never happened. Every single watch party there's always been like at least 2 or 3 people that have shown up. And even if everyone's like completely lurking, people are usually chiming in enough to decide what we want to watch and stuff like that. So it's really more of an interactive thing. Like it's because it's a party type of thing. So if people don't show up, then it'll just be kind of like we don't have to do it that week, I guess. But I don't know how long ago we started watch parties or whatever, but yeah, it's been very successful, I would say, for the type of stream this usually is. So it's a good thing. I like it. I've had a lot of fun with the watch parties. Is it just the one guy? 2 guys? Okay. Low coin purse, nice. There's a bunch of guys out here, but there's no item. Oh, maybe that big Buddha guy is the boss. Could also just be a brute, so. If it's a scheduled thing, like we planned out what I'm watching, I'll just put it on. But lately we've had like, it's been more of a, have some suggestions. Do we even want to do this? Is this the way to go? I guess we have to go that way? There's not much else in this area. I don't think. It's a little bit of a where the hell do you go game. Maybe we can go around the whole thing on the outside? This doesn't look like it goes anywhere though. Dead end. Mostly dead end. Winter 2019. Yeah, it was definitely during the pandemic or of some sort. Elvira hasn't been a B anything since middle school. I feel like there's a pun there. If it's a true homage to Elvira, it's got to be a hidden innuendo boob joke or something. Is the way. Alright, so we can walk over there, we can walk out in the field. It looks like it bottlenecks everybody in this, so I guess we have to go this way. Reference to the chest region, yeah. So even if we have a canceled watch party week because there was zero participation, I don't think that'll kill it. It'll just end it for that week, I guess. Yeah, the drunkard, we gotta kill this guy. Yeah, we have to get the bow guy. Alright, now we run. So we can see what's going on here. Any more bow guys? No? This guy's just gonna chase me, which is great. He's dead. Alright, we need the axe guy for this. Okay. At least there's a lot of area to maneuver here. Okay, I don't know if we can parry. Hopefully we can parry this. That's gonna be a jump over, it looks like. I don't know what the hell he's doing now. Oh, he's making his blade poison. That sucks. Ah, shit, I jumped twice. I wonder if I can do one of these. If it makes me move past him to get a little dodge in there. Oh shit! God damn it. Oh, I have antidote. I think I have antidote. I have antidote, right? I forgot I had that. Ah, shit. Except for, like, when do I use the antidote? In the midst of this ridiculous battle. Alright, well, we have no more healing now. So there's that. Is it 3? No, just 2. The spear seems to be stunning him a little bit. Oh, I got hit there. Oh, dang. Oh, no, the rock! The stupid rock! I got caught on the rock. That sucks. Oh, shit, it's a grab. Dick. Actual dick. Alright, well, it wouldn't be a true Jav's first try if I didn't get stuck on environment during a boss battle, because, you know, that's literally 90% chance I'm gonna die is because I get stuck in environment. No Hulk chat badge? What is that? Why, what happened to it? Oh, you mean because he switched? He's on a different account, that's why, yeah. Yeah, you'd have to re-boot up. I think that's by design though. I don't know if it makes sense for you to have your chat badges on every... You're supposed to do one account. I won't complain if you want to buff up multiple accounts, but I think King gets plenty of credit because his 3 accounts combined is, I think, all-time leading for donations on this channel. And then VPR, you're definitely second. So VPR is technically first in a single account, I guess, but. Where is it? Oh, shit. Oh, there's another bow guy, of course. There's always another bow guy. And he's like super far away, too. Stop locking onto that guy. At least his aim sucks. What? I parried that. What the shit? Wow, 0 parrying. What the hell is this? I'm stuck on the environment. Oh shit, axe guy. Where did you come from? I used one of my antidotes too. God damn it. F this. We're starting over. This is a poor performance. Not going into this boss battle with this bullshit. VPR is number 2, obviously, because he's got the biggest dumps. Can I get anything for this? This? The grappling hook attack? It's probably not worth. You'll donate a 3080 Ti? That's cool. I actually don't need a graphics card. I basically just built this computer. It's been pretty solid, so I don't think I'm gonna need anything new for like at least like 5 years. Alright, whatever, we got burned a little bit. I think we can wait up here and they won't see me, I think. That's what happened last time. So... Oh, come on! Literally standing right next to him and he still hits me with an arrow before I get it off. Like, what the shit? Oh, come on. The subtle art of you need to be in a death blow animation to not take damage from other dudes. It's very precise. Okay. Where's the rest of my attack? The spear bugs out sometimes. Just on the axe guys, I feel like. The axe guys, it doesn't work very well. Which they have no armor, so it makes no sense. It should work. We have to go in this building, I think. Maybe not. Thought there was one guy in here hiding somewhere. No, maybe we go over the building. I forget what I did last time, actually. Or go through the water, maybe. It's around the water. Yeah. Yeah. Let's fight together? Oh shit. I didn't know I had help on this fight. You want to soak some damage for me while I take these guys out? That's cool. Oh, don't poison me. Oh shit. Come on. Where's the other guy? Oh, there's this guy. Alright, why don't you take out somebody that's actually hard? Okay. This. There's such a delay after that move. This actually might not be a good idea. What happened to him? Oh, he's dead already? Shit. He didn't last very long. Lol. I always last longer than my team. Shit, worst timing. That move has extra. Damn, he blocked it. Alright, the spear sucks. The spear just sucks. I don't know why I keep trying to make it work, to be honest. What? Can I get a parry off? I should have parried. You appreciate the watch parties? Cool. Thanks. You got a new case? Nice. I think it's clear that BPR hates every single company. But in all fairness, most corporate entities are shit. Like, most of them have some sort of bullshit going on behind the scenes. Where is this guy? I forget. The first guy always sees me because I'm, like, not paying attention. There he goes. Alright. Let's just... Because I can't jump on these houses because they're all on fire. Alright, but I can get up here. Alright, so now we wait. So... I mean, that's kind of true. But... a lot of these companies probably have, like, racist things going on, too, behind the scenes, too. Like, oh, we hired the best for the job. 90% only white people work there. All men. And then when somebody complains about it, they're like, "Oh, well, you're just an ass." I always forget about this axe guy. Is there another bow? Oh, he's not a bow. That guy's not a bow. Alright, let's have him come to us, maybe? I know your tricks now. Oh, shit. I got all three of them. Okay, he's dead. I'm gonna jump in the fire. I'll do that. Wait, he didn't die from that? God damn, this game makes you work for it. Antec Pillar Master. So, yeah, there's just so much. The country's like very heavily built on capitalism, so it's always money first. They really don't care about people. You know, it's like childcare is a bitch, healthcare is a bitch. You know, you want to take some time off, you're lazy. You know, meanwhile, like, there's dudes on yachts making billions of dollars. People can't even get a bathroom break during work. This guy's gonna die real fast. Okay. I mean, it is kind of a good strat though, because by the time he's dead, I'm like ready to fight this dude. Just gotta figure out his patterns a little bit better so I stop missing the parries. Oh shit, that move. Am I still poisoned? Yeah. I gotta watch out for that move. Missed the parry. Yep. Miss the parry. That did not get me. Oh, come on. At least it wasn't that much poison, I guess. That's a grab move. Okay, we can't take that many hits. Wait, did I hear another guy? Yeah, there's more ads. Somehow that worked. We're like one parry away from getting this guy. Oh! Damn, I do have another resurrect somehow. Maybe because I deathblowed someone? I don't remember. What? I pressed it. That did not give me a death blow back. I guess because I already used it. Should probably be DPSing right now, but... Shit. I thought I was blocking. Maybe I can't block when he's poisoned? It doesn't say unblockable though. I think I can. I think I can still hit him. Alright, that was a pretty good attempt though. Unseat aimed, lols. You don't know what to stream? What about that new game, New World? Is it New World? That seems like a game that you would like, King. It's like building and RPG style. Like Conan. I think you can play with friends too. Oh, these guys just started walking away. Damn. Lots of GPUs have died playing? How does that even work? What do you mean? It burns your GPU? How does that work? How's that even possible? Can I skip these guys? No, I think I have to go through her. It's too much fire. No. There's an axe guy somewhere, right? Yeah, there he is. This guy we could probably skip though. He's not gonna follow us through the water. Title screens. And frames unlimited, so GPU will run at like 400 frames per second. But that GPU should be able to do that though. Do they not have an option to cap it? Usually games you can cap it. Like they let you cap Path of Exile at 120 if you want or whatever. They should add an option to cap it if there's not, but... Oh shit. Of course there's a guy behind me with this shit. This guy's getting pounded. It lets me like death blow everybody though. I can't get it on him though. I tried to get a death blow right there, it didn't work. Oh, there's 2 more shield guys. Whoops. Probably get rid of those guys. Okay, we can focus on this. Wow, how many attacks? Is he stuck on the tree? So that one's only 2. Wait, it's poison. Doesn't do much. Might be able to just in and out this guy. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Roll forward works. Oh shit, I forgot about the poison attack. That's our last antidote. And now we're immune to poison. Easy. I don't know how long the immune to poison lasts, so there's no timer. And I'm just outside of range on these attacks. Probably heal. Oh! Damn it. Is that death? No. I thought I was outside of range, but it was the other grab. It was the good one. Oh shit. Was I dodging? I might have been dodging during that parry. It's too bad I don't get the death blow back. Almost got caught by that bullshit. Shit. Damn. That was a pretty good attempt, though. Ooh! Alright. That's a good battle. I like this guy. You have to cap it in the GPU, yeah. Alright, well that's just bad. That's bad game design, though. Or bad tech design. Tech options design. Hopefully they fix that, obviously. Ah, shit. What the hell? Controls! Controls, damn it. We can maybe run past this. Do you think they'll come in the water after me? Probably not, right? I just have to not get shot by arrows. Is the one problem with the strat. Let's try it though, because if I can get past these guys, it'll save us a lot of time. If they shoot me across the water though, I'm going to be very mad. I don't even think they saw me though. I got detected by one guy. Wow. That was very clean. I'm going to run past next time. Cool. Okay. Help me out, bro. Got him. I don't know why I can't death blow when I'm standing behind him like that, but whatever. This guy we have to deal with this, I guess. Is he still alive? Oh, he's dead now. Okay, if he does the long grab, I guess we can hit. We can hit in between that. I thought there was one more shield guy. Yeah, he's over there. I see him. Oh, it's grab. He almost got me. Oh shit! No, there's more than the shield guy. Still alive. What the shit? There's a flaming guy over there too. Wait, I got hit by that? That sucks. So dumb. Run away! Please die. Okay, he died. Good. Oh, it's a double move that time. You know, I timed it right the first time, and then the second time he does two moves, of course, just to throw me off. Got it. Didn't get that one. Time to heal. 3 shots. Grab move. Okay. I haven't seen that in a while. Let's get out the corner. What? I was moving forward, I guess, so I didn't get the parry. Damn it. Didn't get it there either. I got 2 of the 3. Almost got him. Sometimes he does 2, sometimes he does 1. That was the worst attempt. Damn. There's times where he hesitates, and then I don't DPS, and then there's times where he doesn't hesitate, and then I get punished. Still not quite sure of the timing on some of those. Well, once one of your saws, nice. Yeah. You gotta give him the saws, man. Those super coveted saws. Try to take these guys out extra fast. Okay. There's like guys over here too, so it's not even gonna mess around this time. Alright. X. Did that poison me? Oh my god. I have no more antidotes. Is that all the guys? No, there's one more. Okay. Alright, now we fight to the death. Oh, I stepped on my foot! What a troll. Stop drinking that shit, dude. 2 hits or 1? 2? I knew it. So he poisons, if he's got poison, then if I parry, I still get hit by the poison, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Ah, shit, I'm out of stamina. My posture is broken. Only 1 hit on that time. Okay, I like that move if I jump forward. Got it. Only once. Blocked it. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. I got lucky. Oh shit, double? Damn it, poison. I'm just gonna have to take it, no antidote. 1 or 2? One or 2? 1? Perfect. Timed it and everything. Alright. Oh shit, double. The double push palm strike. Ah shit, that was a double one. He almost got me. Shit. I thought I got that one. Is he going poison? Okay, we're low on stamina here. We gotta move. One or 2? 2? What? Damn, I thought I got that. I pressed it. Oh, shit, parry. Oh! Missed time to jump. Man, I jumped too. I jumped, but I came down right when he grabbed. Shit. I was so close. Damn it. This game. You make like one mistake and you're effed. You're underwhelmed by the Hannah and the Expanse trailers? Oh really? Shit. I'm not too hyped about Hannah actually, to be honest. Hannah, I just thought the last season wasn't that good. It started out better, I thought. The new boss guy is like kind of whatever. But the last season of Expanse is gonna be fire. That looks so dope. And they're doing less episodes too, so they can't ruin it. I hope. Because usually it's too long for these type of shows. Like they usually go for like 1 billion episodes. Like the Netflix shows that are 13 episodes long are too long. Most of the time. I got 4 points now? Shit. Yeah, he's gonna die, but we need to get the, where's the shield, guys? Oh! Damn. Man, the grab. I'm mistiming the grab. I thought I had that. You have to stay away from him when he's got poison sword. I don't want to get poisoned. Kind of negates my parry a little bit. I should have parried there though. Shit, I meant. That was a good time to DPS. I was a little lucky. I'm gonna be less greedy. Shit. That was not good. One shot. Is he still poisoned? I think his sword is still poisoned, right? I wish he would break that rock for me. Shit. One. Shit, I should have jumped forward. Oh, there it is. Nice. Alright. Being a little bit more patient this time, because we're out of antidotes, so. Although that sucked. To get hit there. Is it two? Yeah. Only one? Back to poison sword again. One. Damn it. I guess we're not going with the parry strat. Because he's like always poisoned. That was only one, really? Swing. Is it gonna be two? Yeah. That was a little dangerous, actually. That's good DPS. Oh shit, poison. If I can run around behind him, I can get a hit, but... He like doesn't do it enough and I never time it. The rock! He has trouble getting around the rock. Oh shit, I'm on the wall. Okay, good. Poison again. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it around him. I could have parried there. I'm not going for it. That was a debate. Bigfoot? Oh, I haven't seen that in a while. Oh, I'm on the rock! Such bullshit. Of course I get stuck on the rock. Just one. Now I'm getting stuck on a tree. Two. Shit, that was a parry. I should have parried. What the hell? He's so close, man. Is this gonna be a 2? No. I should have taken it. Oh! Around the rock. 1 or 2? 2? Yes! Perfect timing. Bottle of a cloudy, unrefined sake. Okay. Fire bead, of course. Yep. Beautiful. And we got 4 skill points. Alright. Respects to our dude. Thanks for helping. Sacrificing your life so that I can focus fire the plebs. Actually a bro. In this type of game, that's so OP. Having a dude to soak power. So you can go around and slap all the little dudes. Oh shit, this guy. 2 guys in here, I guess. Oh shit, can he hit me through the wall? This game, so unfair. Hit me through the wall, you ass. Thank God I was in the death blow animation, that would have hit me otherwise. God damn it. Okay. There's nothing even here. Oh, save point, nice. Okay. What is up with my thing? Yeah. It's not sticking to the Velcro here. Okay. Season 1's greater than Season 2. Yep, I agree. Expanse could end in one episode? That is hilarious. It's actually hilarious. I guess. They gotta make it like somewhat dramatic though, right? Suplex him, yeah. Suplex him off the edge of the thing. Airlock suplex. Suplexes him into the airlock. That would be kind of crazy. Should we save one more point to get this, maybe? How much is this one? 6? Hanging blade. Attack with the tool. So it gives me it after the axe as well. So you don't currently have. Use prosthetic tools in midair. The axe is only for the one dudes though, so. Use prosthetic tool in midair. There's a lot of. This game punishes you for jumping so much, but then gives you all these abilities to do while jumping. It's so dumb. I guess I'll take this. More spear stuff. That's the vault. This is be even quieter. Alright, so now we can get this, I guess. If we want. We can get the grappling hook attack. Lol. I guess. Let's try it. Wait, how do I do it though? During grappling hook movement, use for momentum. Oh, it's just normal attack. Okay. I'm kind of already doing that. Alright, let's go to... Where's the shop again? I forget where the shop is. Don't I have a lot of gold right now? I have 800 gold. We should go and buy like a bunch of bags. Where's the shop? It was wait, it was this one, right? No, not this one. This one. Yeah, the suplex is maybe the best part of the entire series. It's so ridiculous.
極よ
Okay. Oh, we can buy pellets from him? Maybe I should be using those then. Does he have the thing against the horror guy? No, he doesn't. Oh, I can buy a prayer bead from this guy, right? I guess we'll wait on that though. Alright, so... Is it worth to buy this? Over this? If I buy 5 of these, then it's exactly the same rate. Same rate, okay. So purchase this, purchase this. Okay, and now we're down to 41. We could buy this, I guess. Does it mean I have 8 of them? A weak poison stats and early is effective. Wait, so this poisons me so I can't be... So I can not take other stuff? So we could use that against the terror guy to not get terrored? We would, because we're already poisoned? Is that how that works? That seems a little odd, but... I guess I don't want to buy more of those. What do these things do again? It's like a buff. Spirit emblem buff. Higher chance of attaining items. Higher chance of gold. Yeah, okay.
死者たちにごめん。
Alright. Then go back. Wait, this is where I was, right? Yeah. We do want to rest. Okay. So those guys are back now, right? Son of an owl. Rescue my son. Okay. Simple enough request. If we see him on the way, I guess. Ooh, Snapseed. Break illusions? Oh. Well, I'm scared now. Shift shade. There's like a lower area. Okay. Yeah, this is just endless. Just keeps going. I thought we were gonna have to fight something. I guess maybe we still are. Looking for trouble in the dungeon. Oh, this is the hidden temple? Okay. Well, we found it. We found the key. Cutscene.
父上、母上、少女よ、皆どこへ行ったのだ。
ミコ様。
She's gonna like turn into a crazy demon or something.
久しいな。フクロウのせがれよ。
Oh, never mind.
お蝶と
She's gonna turn into a demon or something.
言ってください。
そなたは
なすべきことをなすのです。
Do what must be
わか
done.
りました。
Alright, we saved her. We could just run away, right? Alright, I guarantee you I'm gonna get knocked constantly into these pillars. I'm gonna constantly
さて、
bump into these
Yeah, I
pillars during this fight, I guarantee it.
せがれ殿。
Shall we dance? Oh shit. She's got some weapons.
何故
Only one bar?
窓はましぐるぞ。せがれ殿。
No shit. She's got range. I can block it though. Shit, too close. Ah, shit, my bad. What? jump. Okay. Let me lock on. Got one hit. Stuck on the pillar a little bit. I knew it. What? I was blocking that shit. It's not too hard to dodge. I don't know if I should block or dodge on this. Seems maybe more worth it to dodge, but could be more punishing if you miss. She could really kill my stamina bar if she keeps attacking. Shit. I jumped too far away. If I jump on her head, that's perfect. Yeah, that's the jump. That one I should be able to get better. That's a good time for DPS. Oh shit, different move. I missed my opportunity there. Got her. Oh, I'm blocking. Okay. Shit. Good. Ah. Okay. I think I can do better. To avoid her attacks, you have to catch her pillar. Yeah, exactly. For Lady Butterfly, you have to wing it. Yeah, exactly. Son of a hoo-hoo! You guys got all the puns every time. Alright, I don't think this boss is too bad. She only has one bar, too, so... shouldn't be that bad. Most of her attacks are blockable. I just gotta time it right. Oh shit! Did not time it right. Lols. Okay. Well, that's what happens if you don't time that. Just want everybody to see it once, you know? Just so we all know what it looks like. Stop being greedy. Shit. Let me get my heal. What? Can maybe approach during that to get some DPS in. Okay, one hit. That I could parry maybe. I can't see. What the shit? What the hell is that camera angle? Yeah. Like if she does regular throws, we can run towards her during it to get some DPS in. This one we have to dodge regular. Good damage. Missed it. Ah, shit. Stamina! Stamina! No. Okay. She actually broke my stamina there. Half. We got half to kill. Good damage. Ah, shit. That was not the time to attack.
そなたなど
Damn.
まだまだ
She moves a lot, so should we gotta like really pick our times to hit. It's the problem with this boss is it's just like no time to DPS. She's moving constantly to really time it. Shit. Can I get in here? Kona. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Oh, different move. Okay, I jumped too far away. Lol. Damn, I missed the time to attack. Okay. That's the best time to attack, really. Oh shit, different move. actually got DPS then. Good. Good. Okay, I moved too far. Good damage. He blocked all of that? Wow. Okay. Nice movement. One hit. One hit. Oh shit. Still got a hit. She's almost full stun. Oh! I thought I had that. I hate this camera angle. I didn't get it. She blocked it. Shit, I should have ran for it. She's blocking everything now. Get wrecked. Perfect! Not perfect, I guess, but good enough. Probably heal, I guess. Oh wait, what the shit? Is she still alive? Oh my god, what the hell? We gotta use that, what's that other thing that we were supposed to have? She's like invisible now or something? There she is. Can I please target? Oh my god, what the hell is that? So this is a fake out boss. It looks like one bar, but it's still two. Got it. We just gotta dodge all of our bullshit now. It's a dodge heavy boss. Got it. Ah, shit, camera angle! Still got one hit. It's nice that we can jump on her head. You got a dodge here. So bad. Shit, I moved too far. Pillar! God damn it, pillar. The toughest part of the boss is the pillars. Dodge, dodge. I did not want to swing twice there. Missed it. Oh, the pillar! Okay, it's here. I gotta heal if I can. Okay. Where's all the things coming at me? Yep. There it is. Alright. Back to normal mode. Got one hit there. Hit there. I'm gonna dodge this. Oh, jump! Damn. I had just jumped. Damn, we're very low on health. No, the pillar! Damn. That's it's a stomp down, swing, roundhouse kick, so I gotta remember that. That one I've mostly just run away from, but I think I can block it. Best advice you usually come up with is as you tried attacking and not being a little bitch. Yep, exactly. You gotta be a little bit of a little bitch, though, in these games, because you get punished for getting out of position. It's all about positioning in this. So you just gotta, you know, full of concentrate. Yeah, exactly. It's a heavy concentrate game. Alright, well now we know there's 2 phases, so I need to not mess around. Good DPS. Stamina. Having trouble on stamina. Oh shit! I mistimed it. Is that death? It is indeed death. gotta dodge here because stamina's low. I could just run forward every time she goes in the air, maybe. Seems to work. Stamina. Oh shit, that move now. That move you do not want to run forward. Yeah. Stamina is hurting. She's so close to death. Oh, I'm not dead. Heal. The snap seed's ready.
やるじゃないかせがれ殿
She's right there.
ならば
Okay.
我が幻に惑え高みの現実とされとも
There's still one alive with the ship. Yeah, that was my last heal. Damn, that's a run forward. Shit, camera angle. I think that hit me. Camera angles. God damn it. Still one alive. Oh no! I didn't see those. Clearly. I have no stamina. The pillar! Damn, I almost got punished because I was the other one. It doesn't get them all every time. Maybe you have to be in a different range to them. Come on, snap your fingers, girl. Can we be done with this? Oh! Okay. Every time she snaps her fingers, I gotta remember there's a rain of lightning coming. Or fire, whatever it is. I forgot about that. We have no more snap seed though, so... What What am I supposed to do for that? I used all my snap suit. I don't think I can actually buy anymore, can I? Terrible start. Well, we can always try again, I guess. Ah, shit. Was I out of stamina, maybe? The pillar's gonna get me. I hate that camera angle. Shit, other move. Shit, stamina! Far away. Stamina again. Damn.
そなたなどまだまだ
Close.
子犬よ
That was a bad start, though. I probably should have just immediately restarted. I haven't tried any of the other alternate weapons on this person. I don't think I need to, though. I could throw something at her, maybe. She blocks it, though. Of course. And the spear's too slow, I think. pretty good start. I have no snap seeds though, so what the hell do I do during this card? We just run around until she's done. 'Cause I won't be able to see where she is.
ならば我が幻に惑え高みの見物とシャレと申すか
So all the souls I don't remove turn into fireballs, basically. Okay, I get it. The parameters. Oh my god, the pillar! Shit. Good. Got it. Good. Shit. I still gotta keep an eye on her though, right? Yeah. Dodgy, dodge, dodge. Okay, they all go up into fireballs. And then we run away. Run, 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 run. Okay. Now we're locked in. Dodge that. Shut. No! Damn it. I'm just out of range. No! This bullshit again. God damn it. close to death. She's so close to death, man. I have no more heals. Okay, good. Where is she? Alright, we gotta lock it in. Oh, I jumped!
そなたなどまだまだ遠いよ
God damn it. I hate it when she lands up on a pillar like that. Because it's so hard to tell if she's attacking or if I'm jumping. So annoying.
話が森役
Man. That was very close. Shit. Of course I got hit with the only move that I'm, like, then consistently getting every time. Damn it. I gotta watch my posture here. Of course that got me.
そなたなどまだまだ濃いよ
Okay. Well, we gotta have a terrible run just for, you know, to break it up a little bit. That's the frustration coming out. Okay. Now we're gonna lock it in focus mode. I guess because I was trapped in the corner here. Probably better to sidestep there. I blocked that, what the hell? Okay, I only got half the thing back from that.
やるじゃないか、せがれ殿。
Where does she go? Okay.
我が幻に惑え
Is it better to try to rush her maybe during this
の
turn?
現実とシャレとも
Oh shit, there's another guy here. Posture. Oh, only one attack from that this time. Shit. Too far away. I jumped! She's attacking way more often. Shit. That did not hit me. No, don't change focus, what the shit? Oh, she snapped? She snapped. Okay. Ah, there's still one more guy? What the hell? No! I distinctly dodged to the side there. Distinctly. She still caught me? Man, I thought I had the timing on that. What the hell? Man, sometimes it goes into an unblockable from that. Shit. Lost camera angle. think it's better to just block that one. Shit. Go for double heal. Out of stamina. Damn, I missed the parry. This wasn't the best start, but we'll see. Second phase. Second phase is rough. Yo, what up, Jazam? How you doing? Hammerhead is back to ear licking again. Is that news, though? Can't really get her when she's up there. Can I hit her like this? Maybe? Her second phase of that is much tougher. Maybe I should just run forward. Seems to be the safer play most of the time. Son of an owl, yeah. Yeah, we're a son of an owl in this fight. Alright. Yeah, that was, I started out bad on that one. I lost a life on the first phase. I ran out of snap seeds, so we're gonna have to... The second phase is a little scuffed. Far away. Stamina. We should probably heal. It's a good time. Only let me get one hit on those. No hits on that one. Too far away. Only one attack that time. I gotta go with a faster attack for that. Block most of it. Damn, didn't even get it. What? Camera angles, what the shit, man? I jumped to the side and then it ended up being jumping next to her. Bullshit. That's happened to me like at least 3 times. Again. That's bullshit. Got it. Whew. That was perfect parrying. So we might be able to get back another death blow here. Maybe I should kill the ads this time. Well, it's a little dangerous to not focus fire her. I guess they died kind of easy. I should use my heal here. But she's not coming at me immediately. Of course she is. Okay, dodged all that shit. Shit. We have no stamina. We have to dodge. I'm not gonna make it there in time. Unfortunate. Got it. Dodge. Got one hit. She spams a lot during this phase, so be careful a little bit. Okay, camera angle. Don't fuck me. With the dodge. Got one hit. Alright, bullshit face. Thinking maybe I can just do like an AoE attack here. It's not working! Maybe I should just do this. That works. The pillar almost fucked me there. Okay. Run, 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 run. Pretty much anything hits us, we're dead. Shit. That was pretty good. Didn't get it all. Damn it. It's so hard to dodge that. We have to have I think I have to have a little bit of health left to take a couple of fire hits, because when she spams that move, if I can't dodge I have to dodge the fire, because it'll just hit you. But when she spams that move, she's coming at me really hard, so we gotta move. I can't block like I normally would, or parry. Oh, she didn't do the fourth move. I guess first phase. Too far away. Now she's doing the full combo. I'm assuming it's this one. Okay. You got assumption. Stupid camera angle, obviously. I think I got that. He's almost done for the first phase. Oh, I thought I had it there. You doing another one? No. Not that time. What? That wasn't perfect parrying, but it was good enough for that phase. Alright, now we have to up the game though, because we cannot fuck up that much on this next one. Especially with the fire coming in. Didn't get a free hit here. Nice. Come down. There's still one more left. She didn't do the whole combo. I'm not gonna make it. Might as well recover stamina anyway. Ah, the fire shit. Hide behind the pillar. Yeah. Camera angle. Almost effed me there. Fire. More fire. Shit. Did not dodge that good enough. Oh man, I hate it when she's on the wall. And dodge the fire. It's hard to get the DPS and when we have to keep dodging the fire things. She's also spamming a lot. Damn, I didn't even get a hit. It's pretty good timing, I thought. Nice. We're not gonna have stamina for this. Damn it. Might be able to get a hit. Okay. That was a little risky. She's coming. Okay, we running. Any more fire? I think that's it. We have one death still. So, looking okay. Camera angle, do not mess me up. Oh, we survived the spam! The spam attack is the scariest. Too far away. Shit. Oh, come on. Ah, what is it focused on? What the hell? God damn it. Oh shit. I was not thinking it was that move. Woo, the fire! Oh shit! Yes! Woo! Let's go! Get it! Man, I did not want to go through another phase without Snapseed. I was so glad I was able to get that last hit off. Whew, man. We got the memory for Lady Butterfly if we want to do it again. Pink pistol residue. Increases resurrective power. Okay. Not bad. Nice. That was a cool fight. I like that fight. It felt like a ninja, actual ninja fight. You like have to dodge around. There's some pretty good parries. Man, that long combo, it's like a 1, 2, 3, and then a delay fourth, and then a 5, and then like 3 more hits. It's like a really hard thing to keep the parry the whole thing. But when you do it, it's just like amazing. It's great. Damn, are we dead? What the hell was that? You straight up dead? After all that shit? Wait, we gotta die. We gotta die. I had a death though. I can resurrect one time. What the hell? Do we become a memory like everyone else? The little girl's gonna save us. Damn, was it the same guy that like cut off her hand earlier?
そなたは戦ってくれた。捨ておくことなどできるものか。狼よ、我が血
Take my blood and live again. Yeah, and roll credits. We're just back here. Okay.
お前さんどうやら
ああ、巫女様。
The divine
司
heir.
祭は聞かぬし見えたものは
物資そこの仏。
What did the Buddha show me?
どう
本
Flames?
一面の
それ
この
We're done here. Alright, do I have upgrades right now? We can, I don't have enough materials, I think, yeah. Yeah, there's no, I don't have enough. I have plenty of gold, but not enough materials, so. Give a drink?
酒をも
もらいやじゃが
そのそれ
よし
何
Yushin?
飲まれ
何に
しゅ
Is this the same thing we talked about before, though?
わしが掘るほどお前それで
Yeah, okay. We did all this already.
牙の形
They repeat the dialogue quite a bit. Alright. We wanna... I think we got one thing for her. No, I didn't. Just
か
kidding.
つて
Well,
アシナにその時は
そう
this is the same too. Alright. We unlocked a new training thing. Okay. Well, let's check it. We got 2 points. That's not enough, I don't think. What did we unlock? Increases the healing effects? Ooh, I like that one. What's this one? The Fang and Blade. This is you can like jump and use your prosthetic. That's not... doesn't help that much. This one's 6. We could save up for this one, seems pretty good, so... What is this one? The vault again, yeah. So what did we unlock? Maybe it was this one. How many points I have? 2? This just lets us use it after the axe and the thrusting spear one that I almost never use. So that's not that good. Oh, I never used the run and slide. Mid-air combat. Most of these upgrades are pretty terrible. I think the Breath of Life is good. We could also get another... The Vault Over might be good if it lets us get like a death blow in. Probably won't work on bosses though. And we got the medicine. There's a couple of things we could get. We can buy 1 parabead. I guess we should use the... What's this one? No. Is it attack power from memory? Attack power increased? Okay. Attack power increased. Lolos. Divine hair? No, it's the divine air. It's supposed to be the divine air. The pube of God. Oh my god. It's like what's her face? Rapunzel. But the pubes have special power instead of the head hair. Lols. Alright, we can't do anything else. Do we have a lot of gold? No. So I think we just rest. And then we're gonna travel. So where's 2 next? So we beat this. And we beat this. Although it doesn't say that we beat it. But we beat the last boss, I'm pretty sure. So I guess Castle's next. But we gotta beat the spear guy. The really annoying spear guy. But I do have the counter for spear attacks now. So it might be a little bit easier. Plus we can sneak and death blow him for the first attack. So we could do that. But we're at almost 4 hours. And I beat one big boss, so I think it's time for a good break. It's gonna be break time, I think. Let's see if I want to load up anything different here. I think the axe is pretty good still. The spear sucks, but what else am I gonna use? The fire's also bad. I guess the fire's okay, but this one's still locked. Snapsuit we don't need. I think this has fire in this section, maybe? I never really use any of this other stuff. It's like all whenever there's like a consumable thing and there's like it's not very good against repeated bossing, you know? Because if you die, then you come back with none of your consumables, so you just gotta keep, you know what I mean? So I usually try to beat it without anything. But like just the healing gourds, because those respawn. Alright. I think we're ready. This part is gonna be, this is the part where we had to, like, dodge past a whole bunch of dudes, and then, like, some of them follow us, and there's the ranged guy shooting bows. So there's, like, some strategic people we should try to maybe take out, and then we'll have to hide. I do have the upgraded hiding, though, so I might be able to, it might be a little bit easier to hide behind the building now than before. We could try to upgrade it one more time. I think I need one more. We could farm a little bit. I'm kind of close to 3rd level. I think the next one is 3rd level. I think. Or it's 3 points, I mean. I think the next one is 3 points. It's this one, right? So this one is suppressed sound. It doesn't really tell you how much better it is. It just says you have more of silence, you know? Like this one's suppressed presence, this one's suppressed sound, but it doesn't really... I guess maybe this allows me to not have to crouch, it looks like, because this guy's crouched and this guy's not in the picture. But that's all I can think of for that. Or we could save up and go for the healing when you get a death blow, or this one, which is this better healing. The better healing might actually be pretty good. Because right now the healing is only like half of my health pool. So it'd be nice if if I got full heal like every time I used it. There's a lot of times where I just double heal. That happens very often. Or just go double heal. So that one's actually pretty good. Neo had the same upgrade ability, so I think that's a good one for this type of game. The healing is maybe the most OP thing. That's pretty pricey. It's 4. We gotta save up. I could farm to 3 very quickly. We could just kill these dogs and stuff. Probably be up to 3. It also looks like this upgrades into another thing too. Like it goes, what is, I don't know. It says locked for this one though. This one looks like another stealth thing. These ones are all stealth-ish stuff. So, but this is the prosthetic versions. So I don't know why they have it in both. So, alright, I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on with the Ashina Castle. Hopefully we can get past the spear guy and see what else we can get. So, I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Watch party is on Saturday. Confirmed. Alright. Alright. Jobs on Twitch on a Thursday for the gaming streams. Thanks to Jazam. We're playing some good old Sekiro. Sekiro. Alright. Is that enough? Oh, these guys barely leveled me up now. Wait. Do they really not? Can they not see me? That's hilarious. I think because I upgraded my... Last time we were here, I didn't have the upgraded a stealth. So now I have the upgraded stealth. Wait, this whole section might be way easier now with the upgraded stealth. Like, can I completely sneak around these guys now? Last time it was very difficult to get past here without them seeing me. I think they'll still see me, but we'll try maybe. Yeah, they still see me. Okay. So this was my strat before. Yeah, it's pretty. This is a pretty badass game. I must agree. I think a lot of the options in the game and upgrades and stuff like that are very minimal compared to like a Ghost of Tsushima or a Neo style game. But I think the low keyness of the upgrades and stuff like that, you know, allows you to focus on just the basics in the game, like parrying and dodging, which you have all the ability to do from the beginning. So as you upgrade things, there's some like maybe niche things that could be okay. But for the most part, like it's all skill. You know what I mean? Wow, my stealth doesn't work anymore. What the hell? Maybe I have to go on top of the roof. Like he's not. Where is he then? I don't understand right now. Maybe there was a bug in the game last time? Oh, here it goes. It totally let me do that last time. Alright, here we go. I guess the upgraded stealth on the boss doesn't matter much. Oh, should he sees me somehow? Upgraded stealth is worst. This part is worse for the upgraded stealth. Oh, it's this other guy. Okay, I see. Okay. Well, now he sees me again? Oh, shit. He notices when I kill someone. Man, I'm not getting my free death blow. What the shit? Let's try one more time, maybe? Seems like top of the roof is the best. Okay. So we wasted a death on that? Alright, he's back. Oh shit, I fell too far. God damn it. What bullshit. Alright. Alright. Let's see if I get the spear parry on him this time. Now that I have it unlocked. Oh shit. That's not a spear attack. You dick. I was totally expecting him to do this. God damn it. Alright, well, we'll try again. How did that kill him? He's got 2 death blows. He's got 2 most of the bosses, and even the mini-bosses in this game, have 2 death blows. The Lady Butterfly was a debate, because it showed that she only had 1 death blow, but then she, like, respawns anyway, so it's kind of like, what? I love how I can use this to distract these guys now. It's like so much easier to kill them. So, but we can't completely sneak past these other guys yet. It's so close to full level here. We're like so close. We kill like one more dude, we can maybe level up the stealth thing and see if we can just sneak past these guys completely. Because that would make this a lot easier. It's like very annoying to have to go after these guys every time. Who else is here? I don't see anybody here. Oh! There he is. Oh, we found him. Okay. I'm still doing roof strap. How's the combat feel? It's like a Dark Souls combat. So I'd say it's more like Neo, less like Ghost. Ghost was very unique, and the duels were not during like there was a separation between the dual combat and the other style combats. So like running around killing a bunch of dudes combat was different than the one-on-one duels. I think the Ghost of Tsushima game got both very right. The duels were very satisfying and cool, and that was like your high skill moments of dodging and parrying and all that kind of stuff. And then during the mass attack scenes where there was like 20 dudes or whatever all trying to kill you at once or whatever, there was no lock-on, and the game would just kind of like focus correctly on its own. So I thought it was going to be bad at first because I was like, oh great, no lock-on, so I'll just be swinging at nothing all the time. But it actually, I swing at nothing more in the lock-on games like this and Neo than in those games. Because I don't know how many times I like lose my lock-on or I get turned around and I can't see the enemies and stuff like that. Ghost, just the controls in Ghost were like a S tier, super S tier. But this game is still very solid. It's just, it feels, it's not, there's enough content that this game is not really like demo mode. But the fighting styles is very like, there's only one fighting style basically. So, I don't know who sees me here. Why it's taking so long this time. If we die this time, I think I have enough to level up my, like I think I got to the 3rd level, yeah, so this, but it's still a very polished game. I can't say it's not as polished as like Neo and stuff like that, because Neo had a whole bunch of like, you know, whoops, I hit a wall, or, you know, whoops, my camera flipped around by accident, or I got caught on environments and stuff like that. Like, that happened all the time in Neo, too. And it was very frustrating. It was, like, very minimal in Ghost, though. Ghost seemed to have got all of that right. I don't even know where he is. Like, where did he go? Oh, there he is. I guess we could just fight him. Yeah, there we go. I want to get my free death blow, man. So these games are usually like heavy patience type of games. See, that's my new move. Although, it didn't let me get a hit off. So, that kind of sucks. Oh, there we go. I can't see. Oh shit, I ran forward. Mistimed it. Alright. I should be able to do this though. Just have to figure out his moves. I didn't really get to battle this guy that much before. So I don't know his moves very well yet. Oh, I forgot we should Here, let me just get the XP, I guess. But let's upgrade the stealth and see if it helps this next section. Stealth. It's this one, right? Okay. I guess we don't need to re-rest because we cleanly killed those guys. So I think the combat's pretty good in this game. I complain a little bit, but it's mostly fine. Try the left hang strat. Okay. Alright, so the only problem is this guy way over there usually sees me when I drop down. Maybe he won't this time because I have the extra stealth. After all that, I get one hit. Yeah. Oh, that's a jump. Damn it. That one's different. Oh! Damn it. Well, I got like a good 5 or 6 parries in there that were successful, so it makes me feel good about the fight. Should be able to do it. Just have to get more consistent. Wait, my stealth is worse now. These guys saw me? How? What the shit? Oh shit. Maybe if he's facing the other way, it actually will let me walk through here. Problem is when I jump up there, they see me anyway, so it like doesn't even matter. Hey, where is he? Where'd he go, man? He outsmarted me this time. Is he in the building? Oh shit, he's right there. Oh, that's some bullshit. I guess we can just fight both of his bars, maybe. Seems like such a waste of time. Let's just restart, I guess. Now I got the other guy in there too. That's some bullshit. How unlucky is that shit? The one guy! Why does that one guy see me every time? He actually makes this part infinitely more annoying. Because if I could just run to the boss, it'd be way better. To constantly deal with some pleb enemy. Alright, Alright, we're just gonna go kill him, because goddamn it. Some bullshit. There's the pot can guy. Why did it make me fall there? I guess I accidentally pressed drop down. Dancing. You're dancing. Who's this guy that's looking at me now? Oh, that's the other guy, right? With the armor. He should ignore me, though. He doesn't come over here usually. Unless you aggro him over here. Alright. Man, the upgraded stealth does nothing for this part, at least. Oh shit, who is the— why? Why is this guy? Every time we come to this fight, there's like some new pleb enemy. Just kill me. So annoying, man. Alright, I guess the strategy is just to run all the way to the boss and then just deal with the pleb enemies then. Whoever sees me. Because it's like so time consuming and then they all still are aggroed, so it's like doesn't help. It doesn't actually help to do anything about it. It's just like no matter what you do, you're just screwed with those dudes. I wonder if I can jump to this other... They still see that? At least they can't shoot me from here. Will they stop? Maybe they'll stop aggro if I just stay here. Like, the gun guys aren't even looking at me anymore. It's just the ogre dudes. They still see me though? Alright. Yeah. Just gotta run to the boss, I guess. Oh shit. Yeah. Well, if I could just drop down and kill him, that's fine. It's not bad. Okay. Alright. Dude looking all the way over at the end. There's nobody, right? We good now? Actually clear to fight this dude one-on-one. What? That did not work. My parry sucks. What? He's got that move? Shit. The rake. The rake move. So sometimes he swings back over his head, sometimes he rakes from the parry. You can... I don't think I can hit him though. Every time I try to hit him, he gets out of it. So we just have to fill up his stamina bar, I think. His posture bar. That's the best way to do this fight. Oh, damn. Attack spammer. Attack spammer, you asshole. Alright, see me, I don't care, whatever. Oh my god, he shot me? God damn it. Is it? It's the ogre guy? He's not gonna look at me. Oh, dang. Oh, maybe. Upgraded stealth is trash. Okay. It's just him, hopefully. No one else shows up. Of course the other guy's running over here. What a dick. That one's a jump. Got me while I was healing. What? Man. That was a terrible attempt. Man, this guy's moves, I don't know why. It's just for some reason this guy's moves are harder to read than like Lady Butterfly or something. Makes no sense. Can I yoink him off the cliff? I don't think so. I do have the swing attack, I guess, but I don't know how that's gonna help. They just block. Boss guys always just block. Sure. What the hell? Trash. Trash tier game. You have to break his posture for this type of guy. Because he literally blocks every attack. Like, even if I just parried him, he blocks the next attack. So I can never DPS him. Unless I'm, like, behind him or something. So there is kind of a way to get behind him on some of his slower attacks. But I think it's just easier to try to parry all of his moves. Like, I have the literal spear parry. I'm just doing a very poor job. Of course, the other guy's getting aggroed right now. See if we can un-aggro him. Good. See, it fills up his bar when I successfully parry. See, he still blocks. I don't want this other guy to aggro, though. I'm trying to get away from it. I don't really want him to be up here. Yeah, get down. Ah! The other guy's still here. What a joke, dude. What a joke. Okay. See, there we go. But I only get one hit after all of that, so. I mistimed it. Yeah. Not timing it well. There it is. That one was good. That was not good. You don't really want to aggro this other guy. Damn it, I am pressing it! Shit. How would I yoink him off the cliff? Like, what does that in this game? I don't really even understand what that move is. There's no, like, pull attack except for the spear. And it just pulls you to, it pulls the guy to you. And it doesn't work on bosses. You can't grapple people. You have to grapple the actual things. I can grapple to drop down on someone. But it's just a sword attack. Oh shit! Oh, it put me back here, what the... It's really odd. I was trying to jump like this. all the way down the hole. So maybe I should switch my controls back for this one. Because it's a timing and I have my dodge set to left click right now. Which I think is better for general gameplay, but it's actually messing me up right now. Because usually the click is crouch, but if you crouch while you're parrying, it messes up your parry. But the stop the spear attack is the step dodge move to counter the spear attack. So we actually would rather have that on an actual button. It's easier to press. But now my crouch is click again, which sucks. So I have to be a little careful with that. Because I will click it during the fight. I will click it while I'm parrying, and I will... I guess... Does it still... Yeah. See, if I do it like this, it'll mess me up, but if I'm crouching first, I can still parry, I think. So it should be okay. Knowing that, maybe. Alright, don't aggro this lady, please. Shit, he's already aggroed. Oh shit, man. Now I gotta figure out the timing of this again, though. Step dodge. It's like a very precise. I think it's like I have to press it without moving. Oh shit. Run is B now, also. Yeah. So we just need to press it like this. Because if I press it like this, then I slide sideways. So I think I just want to... Oh wait, I always slide sideways. I don't know how that move works. Oh shit. God damn it. What? A stupid? Literally aggroed everyone now. So dumb. Go back to your posts. Nothing to see here, man. There's another guy here. Again. Is it an ogre? Oh god. What the hell? Oh, he's walking back. Okay, good. let's wait for him to get out of here. That guy. Pressed at the wrong time. Ugh, man. I can only survive some of this. There it is. Alright. Oh, shit. Alright, I think I got it now. Why is that one so fast? I press parry every time and I don't get that one. I don't think I was crouched there. Maybe the controls messed it up. Maybe I just suck at that part. Yeah, we tried going up to the first. So if I do first Death Strike and then like unaggro him, he the next time I see him, he'll be back up to 2. He like regains his death blows, death blow counts if the music turns off, which is pretty consistent with the game. Like all the other enemies do the same thing. They don't like stay at half health, pretty much. I'm gonna aggro somebody. I mean, that's not whack. I mean, they want you to actually do the fight. This guy's getting aggroed again, isn't he? We stay back here, maybe. It'll be fine. Shit, wrong button. God damn it. Wrong button! It's death. Press the wrong button one time, it's my entire life. Cool. Yeah, the next Death Strike is going to have to be when I get him to full posture broken. Because the yellow bar that's above his... like, I have a yellow bar at the bottom of the screen, he's got a yellow bar at the top of the screen. When that yellow bar gets full, my next attack will turn to a death blow. Attempt, basically. So, and the way to break his posture is to parry that spear attack over and over again. So, I got it like a couple of times already, pretty good. We just have to put it all together without getting hit once, because this guy does like your entire life pool basically with one hit. So it's a little rough, because a lot of the other attacks in the game you can take a hit and still like dodge back or something. But all of his attacks are basically like full wind-up attacks. I think the rake maybe doesn't kill you. But that one usually happens after another move, so shit, that was loud, maybe. This guy's gonna see me, I'm sure. See, this guy, I get the automatic death blow, like, in one hit. Because he's a weak enemy. And that basically kills him. Shit. I don't want to aggro any more guys. Heal twice. See, if I get that parry, then I get one hit. That's nice. Shit, wrong button again. God damn it. Oh, that's a jump. That's a jump. Shit. Oh, God! Why? What the fuck? Where was the ogre? The ogre was not aggroed. I mean, I guess the ogre was aggroed, but like... I moved outside until the aggro meter went down, so I don't understand why the ogre was still there. Man, I have to be able to fight this guy one-on-one. It's so stupid. Right in my ear. Sorry. Rip headphone users. I'm always getting like my mic is too soft because it's too far away and stuff like that. So maybe I'll move it a little bit back for this game. We're raging a little bit. That was some bullshit though, for real. See, the yellow's gone away, which means it's not aggroed. The thing will fill back up again when they start to aggro. Like this guy over here has got like a little black bar that's like slowly filling when I come up here. And then he aggros. But like the other guys are not aggroed. Got it. There it is. There it is. Once we got a chance to do a clean fight, it's not a problem. Seriously, that was mostly annoying just because there was always like some other dude getting aggroed and like coming around to like slap me when I'm trying to fight this guy. So, but that was pretty clean. Yeah, like I have all the parries. I just kept getting hit by like some random dude or something. And there was a bunch of times where I missed the parries, obviously too. Well, I thought I was supposed to get something from. Well, I got the prayer bead, I guess.
狼をなすべく
This we already talked to this person. So actually, I don't know where to go now. We gotta go maybe over here, ish. There's a guy that rings the bell over here, so we gotta be careful. And not aggroed, maybe? Is there a jump spot here? Not really. Can I go in here? Oh, okay. Ceramic shard, that's a worthless item. When in doubt, kill dudes? Yeah, but this game has a lot of just pleb enemies. I guess let's kill the pale guys. Bring the pale. That's a skill point, I guess. I guess over here.
美しい。おい、誰を呼ん？お主。わしは熊の人左衛門と申す。見かけぬ顔だが。赤。これは忍びしながさもあろう。
Okay. He wants to know if I'm Shinobi, and I'm like, yes. And he's like, alright. Then I guess I won't ask you about it anymore. That wasn't much of a conversation. The conversation in this game is kind of like, whatever. Not much. Wait, is this where we started? Oh, there's a guy here. Whoops. Maybe I was supposed to talk to him first. Wait, that hit me? Oh shit. I thought I could get a death blow, but it didn't let me do it. This guy might actually be pretty hard because he's spamming. Alright, well I guess we know where to go now. But there was no save point. Sedge. We did get the unseen aid, I guess. Can I go this way? Like, was this the right way to go? Get over here. I think I have to go up here at least. Only I have trouble jumping. It's a me problem. Happens to me in like every game. Kill him before he sounds the alarm. Alright, this is where we wanted to go, over here. Alright. I wish there's a save point. Seems like a good spot for a save point. Alright, should I try to kill him? Let's see. It had talk last time. Huh? He just sees me no matter what, so I guess we can. The camera angle is stupid. I can't see when he gets that close to me. I get a heal off for now. And the flying kick. Damn. We gotta get some of these parries, otherwise this is not gonna work. Can I go out like this? Okay. God damn it. They're probably not going to come over here, though. I think the spear is probably going to be too slow for this guy, but he doesn't have much armor. So maybe it'll work. I can't move, I'm in the wall. He literally blocks the whole thing. Shit. He didn't let me heal there. Got caught on the wall. I don't think I can make a jump from here, right? I'm gonna go like right there. If I go this way, dodge on it. How do I get out of there for that? does that kick move. And if I could jump on his head, it's fine. Like that, I guess dodge to the side is how they do it. Should be dodging maybe on this guy. For the kick. But not jumping maybe. This one you can jump. Nah, he didn't let me heal. Damn it. I can't see. What? I thought I parried that. Whenever it's a non-weapon attack, like a push or a kick, for whatever reason, this game it's just like very hard to parry that. It like never works very well. I always think I get it, but it doesn't. Like I take damage like most of the time. Ah, shit, the kick. The unblockable kick of doom. The unblockable kick of doom. Get out of there. Oh, it counts as a spear attack. I can parry it. Well, that changes things. I'm in the corner, I can't see. Wait, did I not get the parry on that one? Man, the location of this fight is the worst part. The camera angle, when he gets really close to you, the camera angle just shows you his foot. You can't see anything. I mean, I guess I could stop locking on for a second, but it seems terrible. See, I just missed my attack because of that. Maybe I should block the flying kick instead of trying to parry it. It's not consistent enough. Or we could maybe always dodge it. Could try to always dodge. I think the unseen egg is bugged. It like gives me unseen egg. Like, it's supposed to be like 30%. Actually, it might even be less right now. It's 15%. It's definitely showing up more than 50% of the time. Ah! What the hell? I got none of that. I should have parried that one. I was scared of my stamina bar there. I can't see! What the shit? What? Damn, he was up. He was full posture too. Shit, that was the one. If I'd gotten that one, it would have been the first episode. I can't believe I missed that one. Jesus. What the hell was that? It never locked on. I guess I don't have to go back down. No way. Can't see. a gourd. What? I blocked that. That was maybe a little bit better. I think keeping him more towards the middle makes the camera less wonky. So I gotta keep stepping towards him, I think is the best. Keep, and then dodge, I think, is maybe slightly better than just shutting him. I gotta like aim down and then hit that 1 second, I guess is the better way to do it. No one heard anything. Alright. I guess I wasted a thing ahead of time. Like I can dodge that pretty good. So I should probably dodge instead of jump. That, not so much. Let me heal. What? That hit me. Damn it. I have no more heals. Why am I trying to heal with no more heals? I should have parried. I should know that when dashes the full screen. It's such a cool ass character. Yeah, this is a tough fight. I didn't have any camera mishaps that round though, right? So that was pretty good. I'm keeping him more in focus this time. So I think that's like learning that was actually the worst. Figuring that out was actually a big deal. Trying to keep the camera centered. That shouldn't be a problem. But this is the style this game is shit like camera is fucked up. I missed the parry. God damn it. Ah, shit. Could have been a parry. Ah, that hit me. That was a waste of death. Unfortunate. I can't see. What? I sidestepped. Man, I'm not getting the parry on that foot anymore. I pressed it. You gotta get the parry on the foot. Shit. The jumping kick is actually pretty bad for me. I guess we can always dodge it, maybe. Shit, I'm out of stamina. You can easily spam my entire stamina bar. Which kinda sucks. Can't say. Oh man, that spinning kick just like has such range. That was like a triple dodge to the side and it still kicked me. Shit. I think it tracks a little bit. That didn't work. Immediately blocked it. I missed both parries. Sad. I did get the foot parry that time though. It just didn't do the foot attacks this much this time. Just mixing it up on me. could equip the fire, but I think it's gonna be too slow. Shit! The flying kick, man. The most bullshit part of this fight. Flying kick shit. Damn. I thought I parried that one. Stupid flying kick, man. I can never see. Basically stuns every time too. Oh, there's one bar. Okay. Ah! Oh! Damn, you barely sideswiped me though. Alright, that was the best run so far, though. That was the best run. I didn't think I was going to win that run, because we did so poorly at the beginning. I used, like, all of my health potions immediately. But I did get through the first phase. Most of these bosses you gotta kill twice anyway, so it's like... A lot of times the second phase is, they have different moves or they go faster, too. The flying kick is so stupid because when he jumps up into the air like that, I cannot see. It changes the camera angle. Okay, what am I supposed to do with that? the character more? What do you mean? There's not really anything to buff with. I mean, I could eat one of those more offensive powers, more defensive powers things. But they're limited supply, so basically be like calling the run. Or I could just waste them all on this guy, I guess. But... That's why in these games, like the consumables are never that good, because if you don't win on that run that you use the consumable, then you'll eventually won't have any more consumables to use. So you have to basically be like, this is the run. We're winning right now. Yeah, we can get around him. It's just he spams the flying kick. So it's almost always better to try to parry. Because although that did do something to his bar, it would have been better if it was a parry. Yeah, I'm behind him there. It's good for like one attack, basically. I can't see again. Now I'm not locked on. Oh, out of the corner, man. Oh! The flying kick, man. The flying kick is the worst. If you block it, then it just, like, stuns you. It, like, fills up your bar so quickly. If you try to parry it, it's, like, doesn't work very well. I think it's best to dodge, but he, like, goes across the whole screen. So maybe I block it if I have stamina, but... I gotta get out the corner. What? I can't believe that hit me. He was aiming down the hallway, I jumped over him and it still hit me. 0 parries on that. Oh, the flying kick, man. That shit is the worst. The run that I don't get hit by any flying kicks will be the time that we win. I am getting hit with it every time. At some point. I got a lot of his attacks parried on that one. I think the sidestep dodge is pretty good, but I need to not be in the corner. So, see, if I'm in the corner, I still get a hit. Maybe it's a dodge forward for that because it's in the air. Damn, the flying kick, man! Every time! Good. Oh, I mistimed it. Too early. Alright, I think I figured something new out, though. I think I can dodge most of his attacks if I press it, like, right at the last minute. Instead of dodging early. I think I was dodging early most of the time. It might help me in the situations where I can't see. Although, how will I know when to dodge if I can't see, right? But it should help. Constantly in the corner, can't move. Camera angles. That was the right dodge. Shit, that was a jump one. Yeah. I need a redo on that one. If he's got plenty of times to hit him. He's just like very spammy. And if you're dodging, he's probably gonna attack again before you get a chance to hit him. Oh. Down. But yeah, you can. I can walk up to him and hit him. Actually, he doesn't block that much. The most time he blocks is like after you get a hit off. You get a hit off and then he blocks. Like even right here, I can get this hit off before he blocks. So he's like rolling around a lot, so definitely a time to hit him. It's good damage there. Can't see. That's why it's better to parry there, because sometimes he goes flying kick as the second part of the move. Should have been a parry. Died with 3 health potions. Sad. Alright. We're definitely getting better. Just gotta put it all in one run. He's almost a spam dodge guy, but this room is so small. Damn it, I missed. Damn, you had to open with flying kick? Are you serious? What? That hit me. Thank God he flying kicked into the corner I wasn't in. And then he hit me with it anyway. That's the perfect time to hit him when he's rolling like that. Shit, that was a parry. Damn it. Generally, I think on this guy, it's dodge, foot attacks, and parry sword attacks, which is pretty much how this game goes, I think. I'm starting to learn that. If they're using like a monk type foot or punch attack, then most of the time you want to dodge. Or use the spear counter actually works on it. Which is the dodge button. But sword attacks, it's like the opposite. You want to parry the sword attacks. Mistake. Oh, I got the parry there. Wow. Shit. I want to get over here. Back in the arena. Oh, I did not get it. I parried that sword attack. Man. Also the fly, I don't know if you compare them. I mean, I don't know if you can. The dodging the flying kick is actually really kind of risky. Actually, I think it locks on. I did actually parry at that time, which is crazy. That shit's been so hard to successfully get anything on. We just have no stamina when he spams that much. Yeah, quick attack. Out of stamina. Oh, I'm pressing it! I guess I moved forward a little bit, and so it didn't work. It's a little unfortunate that some of the controls are hybrid buttons. Because there's a lot of difference between I want to parry a spear attack, I want to dodge to the side, or I want to sprint. It's all on the same button, so it's like a little... Doesn't always work right. Give me me up here? Oh shit. He just jumps up. I guess that makes sense. Camera angle be damned. Shit. Stamina problems. You basically have to dodge at some point with this guy. Even if you, like, perfectly block everything, you're gonna be stunned at some point. Can't see. No stamina. Oh, why did he do that move? Right after? He's spamming flying kick. Shit, wrong button. Can't really block that. angle, man. I don't know why it spun around like that. Shit. Stamina. Most of the other bosses, they let you back off when your stamina is so full. But this guy, you just have to survive in a rat hole. It was a little difficult. What? Spun the camera around again. What? Fucking flying kick, dude. Oh man, I pressed it. Man, the foot parry. That was the easy one too. Shit. I guess I mistimed it. Ugh. This fight, you gotta be very aggressive with this guy. What? Did I dodge into the wall? What the hell? How did that still hit? Whoops. How did that happen? actually got the parry on the foot flying kick twice? Yo, that was epic. Nice. I gotta try to get through the first part without dying, though. Damn, that flying kick parry is so disgusting. When it works. I can like almost never get that to work though. It's so stupidly hard. I think roll forward actually works too. Ah, shit, it made me dodge backwards. I had to dodge and then I went back to the same position I just dodged from. So dumb. Ugh. Just kicked me out of my misery, dude. Can't even get a heal off. Camera angle. Yikes. When he does the spam flying kick thing and you dodge forward, sometimes he turns right around and does the unblockable kick, which you can parry, but it's just so unexpected for him to turn around there. He's like in the air flying. That's one of those moves that they put in games like this, like Dark Souls and stuff. Neo did the same thing. Like if you stood directly behind a boss ever in Neo, they would just turn right around, or they would have a attack that hurts you. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side. So it's like actually a disadvantage to be behind him. It's only if he does that kick though. Wrong block. Okay. Well, that was a good first start. Shit. Camera angle, man. That sucks. Spamming, and I'm in the corner. I can't see because I'm not locked on. missed my attack there. Shit. Should heal if they lets me. Shit. Can't get the heal off. Whatever. I got one death. Try to do it. Shit. That was very close to hitting me. There it is. Ah, stamina! Shit. I shouldn't have blocked. I had to dodge. Had an okay start. Maybe we can get another good start. Oh! I guess I made a mistake on that one. Is he bugged? Didn't give me the parry. Shit, flying kick, man. I gotta dodge, you have no stamina. Shit. There it is. I deserve that one. Camera angle, man. Damn, I dodged that. Is he bugged again? Ugh. My stamina bar has been full like this whole battle. Shit. man. I think I had a button queued or something, because I pressed jump and I sidestepped. That one needed to be a jump. Man, if I had timed that jump, it would have been over! I don't know, he had a lot of life left, maybe. That wasn't the best attempt. We're almost there. We're getting very close a bunch of times. Stamina. Damn. That was stamina again. Oh, not locked on. Shit. Come on. Why does the lock on change there? It should just keep the lock on, even if you walk, you're aiming at the wall. Never made sense to me in these games why you would ever want your lock-on to come off if you were locking on. Like, I don't care if I'm not facing him anymore. Just keep the lock-on. I knew it. Flying kick was coming. Sure. Man. Shouldn't have got hit by that, but I'm gonna have to blame camera angle again. Stupid camera angle shuffle. It's killing me. Whenever he presses me into a corner, I cannot see. The camera angle goes right up in the air. See, it's fine when we're in the middle of the arena. What? He turned around in midair. Damn. Damn. That was an unfortunate start. Let's see if I can get some of these side steps off this time. Yo, what up, Awilla? How you doing? This has definitely been the hardest boss fight of tonight. Which is funny, this is just a mini boss. Damn it. Stupid kick, man. Oh shit. I did not want to sidestep. Ah, jump! That time I jumped. Oh, that kick is so dangerous every time. Wow, that hit me. Oh shit, he didn't do the move. Alright, well that's only part one, unfortunately. Alright. Please. Those are better side steps. That round. But way worse blocks and parries. Gotta put it all together in one big run. Sides shot that well. Oh, the flying kick, man. Ugh. It's a terrible start. That's a mulligan. Still think it's best to parry the sword. Even though I think I can dodge it. I think it's fine to dodge it. But... I knew he was gonna do that shit. How did that still hit me? Of course. I blocked. I think I jumped. I think I was in the air. I can deflect in the air though, so... Not that time. At least the run back is like not much of a run back on this one. Oh shit. That's the one where he does it right after. Man, trying to get the heal off. Messed up my camera angle again. Shit, he's spamming. Damn it. That's the one to try to dodge. You missed the first dodge though, you're kinda just dead. Maybe air parry it. Seems rough. And the spam flying kick is the worst move that he's got. I gotta just parry it every time now. What? I was blocking. Like the respawn there is like not even worth it. He's ready to just hit you again. I can't see anything. Of course, okay. What the hell? What the hell is up with that camera angle, man? Every time he goes into that flying kick shit, it swings the camera all over the place. It's actually bullshit. Alright, that was obviously a major camera issue. I don't think I really played that poorly. It will happen, yeah. We're getting very close a bunch of times when I don't have like major camera issues. Alright, just kill me, dude. Yeah, the kick's so strong it knocks the camera angle. Oh my god, that is true. That is actually true. I mean, I guess I know he's doing the flying kick when the camera angle goes like crazy like that. It's just that is like the hardest thing to parry and block or dodge because he zooms across the whole area. So it's like a super range. You know? It's like Ryu's Street Fighter kick. It goes across the whole level. It hits you even if you dodge to his right, which is more his weak side. It's like the counter to you spamming dodge to the side, basically. Wait, that hit me through the wall? That's some bullshit, man. Can't say shit. I knew he was gonna do that shit. Punished for that one extra hit. Should have went for the jump. You gotta go down there, yeah. They have fog, though. Whenever there's fog in this game, that means you have to beat that guy. To continue, basically, this level. He's blocking the next section of the game. But yeah, I do, like, avoid, like, most of the enemies. It's like, oh, these dudes over here we're not fighting. Because they're just pleb enemies and they don't give me anything. This guy's probably going to give me a prayer bead, and then I'll be able to upgrade. Because we could buy one prayer bead. I've saved up a bunch of gold. I can't see. That's some bullshit. Oh shit. Wasted a heal. shit, he's spamming! I freaking pressed it! Get the hell out of here. Stupid flying kick. Of course, camera angle messed up. I knew he was gonna do it. I knew it. I knew he wasn't gonna give me an easy one. I knew it. Ultimate block. You gotta kill him twice though, so we've gotten to the point where I've killed him once a bunch of times. The second round is a little harder. F you, I guess. He spams like a lot of moves. I think it's better when you're aggressive and you stand very close to him. When you start to run away, he like does flying kick bullshit all the time. Plus, I'd rather him be up against the wall than me be up against the wall. Although, I can't see that time, so that was bullshit. Be out of stamina. What? I pressed it. And then I got stuck on the wall. Are you kidding me? It just goes downhill so fast. Of course that hits me. Perfect dodge, actually behind him, flying kick still hits me. So stupid. I hate that move, man. Literally standing behind him while he's in midair is he 360 foots me in the face still. This guy defies physics. We're almost there though. We're almost there. It's hard to heal on this guy, very hard. Shit. That was not the time for flying kick when he's right next to me. But I guess he did it. So that's a mulligan. I can parry it. Maybe I should parry it more. It's like the counter to dodge. It's with the flying kick. Most of his moves, he wants you to dodge. He's like leaning you to dodge. I'm on the wall. Shit. Wrong counter. Can't see. Can't see. Ah, shit! The spam kick attack. You never know when it's coming. Okay, perfect parry there. Of course he opens with flying kick, by the way. For the second part. Stamina! What? I jumped. Oh shit! How did he get out of that move so quick? He was doing his block really well. Of course, the flying kick. Stop spamming, dude. Damn. I should see if he does a second or third sword attack when I parry instead of trying to get everyone. Because you can parry the first part of it and then just block the rest of it. And that usually works unless you're out of stamina. He usually only does like one sword attack, but sometimes he does 2 or 3. Shit, I could've just parried. See, that was 3. The flying kick, man. Save self here. Heal. Nah, the heals are better to use before you use your death. You don't want to waste the death. Death is like the last resort. It's like how I like to do it. Because you barely have any time to heal anyway, so. I'll just heal if he like takes half of my head or something. So. You heading out though? Alright, good night. What is with this camera angle, by the way? I'm like stuck in the wall. Stuck in the wall again. Man, that was all camera angle issues from the beginning. Man, when he jumps in the air, we have to jump forward. It's too risky to jump back. He's got range on that move. And you'll still get kicked in the face. You can't sidestep either. Spamming kicks big time. I was pressing that. Out of stamina. Unfortunate. I missed the entire attack. The camera angle of winning Destination. I can't believe how bad the camera angle is on this. There was never a part of Neo where the camera was this bad. He has, like, one of his moves literally moves the camera. The camera's not focused on you at all. It's because of the lock-on mechanic. It's like two things exacerbated together. The lock-on mechanic being poor, and then the camera angle trying to always have the guy centered when you're locked on. And then him having like a large range of motion to his moves. See, it resets the camera angle. Which is not at all what you would ever want to happen there. Like, you don't want to have to reset. See, I'm on the wall again. That's so unfortunate. The dude opens with flying kick. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, you can circle strafe until he does flying kick. So you just have to be ready for the flying kick. And he spams it quite a bit. Flying kick, and then also the other kick tracks you as well. So you have to dodge at the last minute. So I have tried spamming strafe quite a bit. It still tracks you. So there is a bunch of moves that it successfully works on if you just keep dodging to the side. But not that one. And the sword's a little risky too for the strafe. You don't have enough distance on the strafe. What? Treat this guy like the bull. He's faster than me, though. We can sidestep him, but the sidestep doesn't really work unless you do it at the last minute. I guess that we could go non-lock-on strap, but that's kind of dangerous because I can't tell what type of attack he's doing. Parried that. Shit. Wrong button. Now I can't see where he is. The only reason why that worked on the bull is because it wasn't locked on. We like ran in a circle.
「
Ah, shit! The fucking flying kick, dude. What? How did that hit me? Damn. How's it go? Oh, I got one more death. I guess because we got the death blow. What? Was I full stamina? Oh, did the game just freeze? Oh, shit. I swear I was holding block the whole time for that last part. What the shit? There's a death strike from above. That was pretty good. We almost got it, actually. It was pretty close. I don't want to take damage from stupid shit at the beginning. I got lucky there. The delayed flying kick, are you shitting me? What? He did unblockable? It was a fake out unblockable though. What? I think I got stuck on the wall there. Oh, just walk around and hit him from the top. Yeah. No, that's not fun though. I want to actually kill him. And you could do that another time, I guess. Or... That would be so anticlimactic. Learn the entire fight to just drop down on him. We could. Because there's like the second entrance here. It's a sweep attack! How does it hit me when I'm jumping? It just gives me one death strike. Yeah, it's like isn't it the first boss in Dark Souls where you could just drop down on him at the beginning if you knew to walk around? And like completely trivializes the entire fight. Flying kick, you cannot sidestep. Oh man, we're so close too. How did I mess this one up? I can't see. Somehow I got that. What the shit? They deliberately made the camera angles poor on this fight. Yeah, the room is so small, close together. That's why I'm trying to stay really close to him, because then the chances of the camera flipping is smaller. It mostly doesn't work out when I'm like crammed in the corner. So we don't really want to be in the corner. I almost had that one. That was very close. That did not hit me. Yeah, that's how you do it. Get me out of this angle, dude. Stunned, I'm stunned, I'm stunned, I'm stunned. Oh shit, he went right into flying kick there. What an ass. camera angle. Woo! Get wrecked. Yeah, it's like the big samurai kill strike. Yeah. I just started that way, so I felt like I should actually finish it that way. I knew I was gonna get it. It wasn't too bad. There was a bunch of things to figure out with the camera angles, which made it pretty rough. And then, like, not getting too much distance away from him. He starts to spam, like, flying kick. And the flying kick goes across, like, the entire screen, so... It's just real bad to be far away from him. It's really bad. That was a 2-hour fight, yeah. That's how they go in this game. Oh, we're back here? Oh, shit. This is a different entrance to this guy. So it does all connect, I guess. We do not want to fight this guy. I don't have any of the shit for this guy. Is this a new one, or... Is this a new save point? Nice. We got upgrades to do. Maybe we can stealth strike him at the beginning, yeah, to get one of his bars done. That would be very fitting for this game, actually.
かつてアシナにその時はなそう我が師道元のでは
Actually, I don't even think we needed to come here, actually. The upgrades I have are just regular rust upgrades. Not prosthetics or anything. But let me see if I have enough material for the next thing. We can get spring load flame vent. We're a little off. This one we need. What's the other? I can't tell what we need. We need scrap iron. This one we have all the stuff for. This one is scrap iron as well. And this one is also scrap iron. So yeah, we haven't found scrap iron yet. I mean, we have, but just not enough for this. So what is this one then? An enhanced shuriken that pierces enemies. This is like just like an even more upgraded one. It's gouging top instead of spinning. So what does that happens? We can throw it. It has penetrating effect that damages vitality and posture even when guarded. Actually, that's pretty good. That's exactly what we need with this. Because it's actually pretty good. It's just usually too weak. And it still has the charger, so it's just like a straight up upgrade. Okay, so we need 600. 600 gold. This guy's still talking about the Buddha. Alright, 600 gold. And how much do I have right now? So we can do... Oh wait, how much is this one? Bulging coin purse. It doesn't say how much this one is. It's probably like 1,000 maybe. This one's 500. I think we need just the 500. probably enough. Or 3 gold off. You go kill one enemy, I guess, or I guess I'll just use a single one. This one. I have a little left over.
お前さん
Okay. Because the flame stuff is not very good, probably. What is this one? So it's a bunch of materials you don't even have yet. Next stuff, yeah. Okay. I think this is the next best thing to get right now. Tier 5 is now unlocked. 2,000. But we also need adamant scrap, which I haven't seen yet. Prosthetic tool that shoots loaded coin bundles? What the shit? Sen throw? Cost Sen also? That seems bad. Why would you want to throw your gold at people?
牙の形を
That's really funny though. Alright, so I think we have to trade it out now, right? It's now gouging top in here. The axe is good against the shield guys. I think the spear is fine too. The spear isn't great, but it's good against the unarmored guys. I mean, the second one is still locked. Skills. Alright, I don't think we have any more skills to unlock right now. But we can use the parabeads for vitality and max posture. Ooh, look at that life bar go. Yeah. I think we want to save up for the bigger healing now for sure, because we have such a big life bar. So you're going to need 3 more points for that one. I think we have pretty good combat stuff right now. Vitality attack. So let's rest. What is the second prayer necklace, by the way? What is that? Is that like a quest item? Yeah. Or it just keeps track of the beads that we've already used, maybe. This is the second one that we put together. Okay. So it doesn't inherently do anything. Alright, so now we just gotta figure out where to go next. So we beat Harada Estate today, and we beat more of the castle, but it actually just led us back into the dungeon. And then we have the temple as well. I feel like there should be another... Maybe let's go back here and walk back up, because leading us back down into the tunnels is that dude's over there, yeah. I don't know how I could jump this far away. I guess I could just drop down here and then... But he's got all the terror around him. But it looks like we can maybe get a stealth, like he won't see us from back here. Just try it out. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to see what else was over here, because we, yeah. I missed some scrap iron, of course. What is, we can also try out our new, shurikens and stuff. Shuriken! So this tunnel leads over here, but what happens if we don't come down here, right? Because there's another path up here, right? So this is where you were saying I could drop on him. I guess maybe it's a dead end. Maybe we can go to the temple now? I don't know where to go next, actually. I mean, we could fight that dude, but he seems like an optional boss, to be honest. Maybe I can jump this way now? Nope. You can't make that jump? Yeah, maybe we do have to go through the tunnels, I guess. It's just weird because the castle section connects with this, but I don't feel like we've completed the castle section yet. I don't think we didn't fight the big boss yet. I don't think. Where is this dude? Well, that didn't work. I can also try maybe like sneaking up behind him instead. We do just drop down and then sneak up behind him. We might have to do take one of those poison things so that we can't get terrored. I kind of want to try that too, actually. Let me do that. We'll just waste one. I think I could buy more anyway. Which one was it? Not dazzling powder. Fine confetti. Wait, where is that? I swear we had it before. I guess we don't anymore? Maybe we didn't have it and I needed to buy it. Let's try this out. Because I don't have any more of those terror things. So even if we do try to fight the second half of the sky, I'm going to need something to use against the terror. Contact medicine, yeah, this is it. So let me just buy one of these.
死者たちにご冥福あれ。
Put that here. We'll travel back to the bottomless hole. Maybe this is the next person we're supposed to fight. Because the castle that's up right up to. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to press. Wait, what is this? Did I walk up here before? The depths. The depths? Yeah, I actually jumped in. Yeah, so I'm actually supposed to go that way, I think. I'm supposed to jump into those depths. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. So let me see if I do this. So we'll be poisoned instead of taking the terror damage. Shit. Nah, it doesn't work. I still take the terror. Damn. Contact medicine's busted. Doesn't even work. That sucks. So we're supposed to go this way, I think. Let me see if I can get a better spot on that guy. That was like a kind of a poor attempt. Is this like directly behind him or like right here maybe? Looks like a spot to jump over. Yeah, no, he sees me immediately. I don't know how sneakier I could be than that. I think the very first attempt where I jumped almost all the way there was actually the best attempt. We could try that again. This way though. See if I can jump all the way there. From like the highest point. Could almost do it. We could swing maybe? That's gonna swing me over there. Because it does let me target him from here. Nah. We barely do any damage to this guy either. I actually feel like he's like an optional endgame type of aspirational content type of battle. At least I haven't figured out how to really what to do against him. Alright, let me just see what happens if we jump in here. This guy said jump. Shit. There was something down there. Wait, did it put us all the way back up top? Wait, so how do I do this then? There we go. Gonna swing before we hit the edge, I guess. Oh, this jump doesn't count though? What? What the jump? There was an item on one of the platforms. Doesn't look like anything there. Yeah. Oh, these guys. Spear, probably. What? Man, once again, the spear sucks. It's like, what the shit? Every time. It's just a fish full of ash. Pacifying agent. There's another save line here. Now where are we? Ashina Depths. Oh, it's like a whole new section. Okay. Alright, well, there we go. We found the Ashina Depths. It's a little scary. Magnites. There's a lot of swingy things around here. Oh, these are enemies. Can I not block? No. What the shit? Can I not parry that? When he swings his sword? What the hell? What's the second one? Alright, we'll probably have to... This will be for next time, I guess. We could probably get the drop on these guys, though, now that I know they're there. I'm just trying to get all the items first. It's usually what I like to do at these parts. Oh wait, it's the actual boss dude? Black gunpowder. This place is loaded with items. Is this poisonous water, maybe? Ugh. Pellets. Another idol. Nice. Easy. Sometimes the idols are so close together and sometimes they're so far apart. What the hell? Poison pool? So it is poison. I guess we can use the contact agent for that. I don't think we can get up there. Maybe. Seems pretty high. Oil. There's an item over there too. Snake eyes? Alright. Yellow gunpowder. Heavy coin purse. How do we get to the top of this one? Yeah, no, I'm ending, I think. I think it's gonna be end of stream. So, but these, there's like a lot of items in this room. Like there's the one on top of this dude's head. How did I get that? Like this? Can't really see how to get up there. Maybe like this? Okay. Doesn't let me get up there. There we go. This. Okay. Where was the item though? Oh, it's on that one. That might be hard to reach. I guess we could try to beat it next time. I think I'm... Let's see what else. We're at 1 health, one, not health. We're at 1 bead. Or 1 point. 1 skill point, I guess. Yeah, so next time, let's see. We beat this, we beat the estate, we found the depths. So we got a depth boss to do. I think the castle's done for now. We beat the spear guy, and we beat the samurai dude underground. This one has another save point, but it doesn't seem worth doing anything there. And then we have this place. But I think the door was locked here, so I'm not sure if we can do this one yet. So it'll probably be beat the snake guys dudes next, and then see what happens. We got this new area to explore, and there's lots of poison, so I'll have to figure out what to do for that. Lots of poison, of course. Alright. How do we exit? This game has the weirdest quit. It's like in the options. And then it just actually brings you back to the beginning, and then it checks save data. And then there's another quit in there. It's a very weird menu system. Very weird menu system. Cool, man. It was a pretty productive night. Definitely way more productive than last time. We might have to do a little bit more scouting though, to see what's up, what's next. So, yeah. I'm gonna have to look through this a little bit more for the Path of Exile stuff. It's starting next Friday, I think. Next Friday. I'm probably not gonna stream it though. This league. They didn't nerf. I don't think they nerfed anything that I was gonna try. Cultist. Nope. They did do some stuff to Gladiator, but it's all block related. Because they put the block on the tree. So I'll just have to see what the new tree looks like. So here's an occultist idea. So, but I don't need this. Probably. And this has it with no bow too. Probably have to craft a bow. It's not too hard though. I played around with it a little bit this league, just randomly crafting. So it might be bows again for me. Might be bows again. Let me check for an update. I need the new tree to see what the damage is going to look like. But I'm not sure it's released yet. Sale. Midnight Mystery Box. Yeah, no update. Yeah, so they did some stuff to damage over time. This is not it. But it was mostly for elemental damage over time. So I think, I mean, they kind of buffed Ignite. And then everything else kind of stayed the same, but maybe a nerf depending on what it looks like on the tree. Because they changed a lot of stuff on the tree. So we might be able to just allocate different points in a more efficient way now. And so the points, people complaining about elemental overload and stuff like that might actually not be a problem. But Ignite is a damaging element, I believe. So it would actually work fine for Ignite. So it looks like maybe I could play Ignite Occultist as well. And do like a fireball or something. Out to see. That would be spell projectiles though instead of bow. But they did these updates to the global stuff here. So you can get more on weapons and things. So we'll have to see what that actually looks like because let me, I'm gonna relog in, Sedge. Emulator, right? So if I have a thicket bow and we spam for damage over time, which is this one, we can get that on there, and then we can regal, but then we'll have to annul this off because it has to be rare. So if we don't hit it, then it's going to be a little sad, but it's a 50-50 basically. Wow, very unlucky. What? There we go. So this could be a pain in the ass to get it like this. But if we do get it like this is a suffix. So then I can bench craft 3 modifiers, cannot roll attack mods, and then hit it with a hunter exalt, and that'll guarantee chaos damage over time. It says 30% here, but it's guaranteed because all the other ones are suffixes. I guess it depends on the tier, maybe. So hopefully we get tier 1, but any tier is better than not having this mod on there. Tier 3, so it'll be a little bit of shuffle, but if we get tier 1, that'll be the GG. Absolute GG. Because we'll only be able to do this once, because then it'll be a hunter bow, and then if we try to respam, we could get either of these. So it'll be harder to roll this other mod. So this mod might be bigger now because of what they said here. Multiplier suffix that rolls on weapons is going up 26% on one-handed and 45% on two-handed. Global damage over time multiplier suffix, right? So that's got to be this one, right? Damage over time multiplier suffix going up by 40-something%, it said. So spamming for that instead of having it be 45%, going up by 45%. Or maybe 45% is the max, actually, is what they're saying here with this wording. So instead of 35, it'll be 45. So it's a 10% buff. So we'll have that on there. Throw this on there, and then we'll exalt it on top of this. And that'll guarantee +1 to socketed gems, because that's the only prefix that can roll. And then it says 100% right here. 100%. So we got a 10% chance of actually getting tier 1, I guess, is what this is saying. But even the worst tier for the hunter is fine. Right? What's the worst tier for a hunter? Cast damage over time. The worst tier is tier 4, right? So it's still 60. It would be 60% increased cast damage. Well, we could divide it up to 69. So it'd be 69 increased damage over time would be the worst case scenario out of that. So all of that's fine. It's not a multiplier, so it's not that big of a deal. So then after that, we would remove these. I think you have to remove both of them, so you probably have to put this back on again. But we'd remove this, and then benchcraft whatever we're going to benchcraft. So it's going to be the +2. I think it's +2. This one. +2 support gems, and then we have one more suffix open, I think. And the other one will be it'll be a multiplier of some sort. This one, I think. Because we don't have multiplier, right? Yeah. Like that. So that's a GG bow. So it's going to cost basically a Hunter's Exalted Orb and a regular Exalted Orb, plus the cost of spamming for damage over time multiplier with alterations. And then however many annuls it takes as well. So it could be costly. But this Exalted Orb is, I mean, right now this is looking like almost an Exalt and a half maybe or something. Hunter's is usually a popular one. So I probably need like, let's just say it's 2 and this is a third Exalt. So we'll need at least 3 Exalts to start, basically. Unless we have this in the stash already, if we get lucky and drop a Hunter's Exalted Orb. But I only need 1 Hunter's Exalted Orb, but basically by the time we Exalted Orb it, it'll be fine. Plus this one is 2 Exalts. This one is 1 Exalt, I think. So it'll cost us 3 Exalts twice. Right? So that's 6, 7, 8, 9. It's basically like a 9. Plus the alterations. Let's just say it's a 10 Exalt though. So, but it's very deterministic. So, and I could do this for bleed as well if we want to do a bleed gladiator. We would just not do chaos damage over time and do physical damage over time instead. But it's exactly the same process otherwise. You still have +3 bows, +3 everything. So this is going up a little bit on the gloves too, which we'll probably use those. Those drop pretty often. So it should be pretty easy for a damage over time build. They didn't make any changes to occultists, really. Negative resistances. So, but I'm a little scared what it's going to look like against bossing. Damage over time against bossing is usually bad. So I think they also mentioned somewhere in here about a corrupting fever bug. Yeah, fix the bug where corrupting fever could snapshot the amount of damage dealt. So I don't know what that means. Does that mean it was bugged and not doing enough damage before? Maybe it could also bug and do more damage too, so I'm not sure if this is a nerf or a buff. So, because I feel like this ability is not good enough. And it's corrupting blood, so it doesn't even count as bleed. So there's actually no way to really scale this. There's limited ways, I should say, to scale this. That's why I want to see what the new tree looks like. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to stream it. I'll probably, maybe we'll stream on off days for the Path of Exile stuff. I think I'm still going to play this league, though. I changed around some of the quest rewards. All the user interface stuff is fantastic. Just making it easier on people. They made a bunch of quality of life things with like stack size and stuff, and things dropping in groups when they drop at the same time and things like that. So all good stuff. All good stuff. They put most of the stuff into this tweet, I think. Hooded Traveler, this is like the story. So it's basically you fight a bunch of people from an alternate dimension, demons and stuff like that, and then you have a chance to take an item and corrupt it with, it gives you like a good mod and a detrimental mod like this. So this one gives you regenerate mana per second, but then, you know, enemies around you have more lightning resistance. And this one's like never deal crit. Never deal crit would be fine for a damage over time build, because you're not really critting. But I usually play crit builds because it's usually a lot of damage with those. The problem is once you're corrupted, you can't change the rest of the other stuff on it. But they did make some new things so you can still re-roll the sockets and stuff like that. So if it does become usable, you can be like, oh, well, I want different colors then. Because usually you have to spend a bunch of Val Orbs to do this. So this will make it a little bit easier since they're doing it. But they're making like a whole nother skill tree inside of that mechanic. So you'll be able to, you know, rank up jewelry faster. This one's like, you can now use unique items in the crucible, the blood crucible. And then you can also do it with maps. Doing it with maps might be kind of ridiculous. They made some new unique items that look pretty cool, but I'll probably never see those. This one you can socket a 7th gem for your chest, which seems good. This one is you don't have to use your flasks. They're just automatically always on. That's pretty good. I kind of want this, but I guess it has some resistance. It has no life, though. Strength and Dex. I would probably use this on either of the builds. You know, Gladiator needs Dex. Needs high Dex to get bows going. And Occultist needs Strength to run the jumps. Probably not Dex as much, but still good to have some Dex. I don't know what level item that's going to be. So this is going to be the new Atlas. You can't really see what any of it is yet, though, but it looks mostly the same. They just put it in 4 regions now. So I think it's still going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. And then I assume the center ones are the same. This is one example. Light encounters. This might be a good league for Blight. But they put that in the same as Delirium, though. We still only have like 5 sets, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you could do 3 and 2. So, but this is Valda's Rest. It also has Harbingers in here. This one's GM packed. Also have strong boxes. Delve, I'm never gonna do. I don't think. I think this will be Blight Delirium for me. Yeah. I mean, it's too bad I can't get Harbinger as well. Them updating this is great too. Although the rare ones are still going to be pretty hard to roll. So kind of annoying. So, got a crash. Yep, it was a good night. I think that's it. I think we're going to end. I'll have to look through this a little bit more detail when I've had some more rest and time to review some of these things. This is the Lyra Arthane section, so it looks like it has Breach, Beasts, Expedition. What is this? Ritual, maybe? Or this is Ritual? No, this is Beast. This is Heist. This is Ritual, I think. Or maybe this is Beyond. This might be Beyond. Expedition. Expedition is like a no-brainer. I feel like I have to have Expedition. Because Tujin just gives you stuff. And then you can gamble uniques. I got a pretty good amount of uniques over the course of the week. Even if they're not all usable, you'd still want to spam it at the beginning of the league to try to sell them to people. Heist is always good too. So unfortunately, I'm probably going to ignore this. Increased quantity of expeditions is good. This just helps you do the encounters. This one is... I don't care about this. So we could do this, 2, 4, and then 2 more. So we could just get the other part if we're going to do it. I don't know if getting 1 breach node is that good, or 1 beast node. It's probably not that good. This is extra chance too. Expedition and Heist. I guess we could do Expedition and Breach. Kadiro is gone. I like barely use Kadiro. Kadiro's gone, and then they changed all the prophecies so that they'll be contained now too, and just like map, so you can get like the suffixes cannot be changed, craft 3 mods, all that kind of stuff, and just in map account maps instead of having to go do a bunch of prophecy chains. So that's nice. And then the labyrinth as well. You won't have to search for stuff in the trials in the labyrinth. I'll still have to do the trials one time during my first leveling process, though, which is a little eye roll for me. I've done it so many times, but it's fine. Anyway, thanks everyone for joining in for another gaming stream. Jabs on Twitch right here on a Thursday. We'll be back on Saturday for watch parties. I guess I need an outro music. I was trying to use this one, but my I need to re-sign back in. So we'll just this one. Although maybe I shouldn't do it. We'll just go with the blank no sound end. Because I'm probably not going to cut the edge of this off, and then YouTube will maybe ban me. Anyway, I will see you all on Saturday for the watch party. Thanks so much for hanging with me on another gaming stream. Good night.